It's time to
Woo!
spend. Woohoo! And I'm being joined by the fantastic Cameron Cheney.
Whoa,
Woohoo!
whoa.
Cameron's in the house. He needs to have some
Yes.
fun. He's been editing all day, so he needs to
All
relax
day.
and have a little bit of fun.
I
And I'm
do.
sure he's going to go back to editing, but
Right away.
we need these
I'm
little
almost
brain
done.
breaks. Oh,
I'm
very
almost
good.
done
Very
though.
good.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're getting into a routine, huh? Now that you've had
N-
some time a little bit.
A little bit. I've been here a little over a month, just a little over a month, and I'm starting to kind of get in a routine. Not quite as much as I'd like to be though,
Mhm.
but
It
I'm
does
working on
take time. It does. I will
it.
admit, when you first leave employment and you're trying to get into like being like self-employed kind of thing, or,
Yes.
just whatever you want to call it, taking a break, it's
Right.
like it's hard to get into the groove because you don't have a schedule like you did when you were at work. So you have to
That's
be
right.
very disciplined with that
You
schedule.
do.
And I will tell you, the time changes throw you off.
Mhm.
um, I was doing really good, and then we had the time change, in the fall,
Yep.
and that kind of threw me for a loop. And then I thought, "Ooh, I cannot wait for the time change," and I feel like it has not helped. I feel
It
like I'm
throws you
worse
off
than I
again.
was.
Right.
What the
Well,
heck?
I've been fairly disciplined, but it's just like time goes so fast. Today, I wanted to have my video completely done by the time sprints came around, and I looked at the clock like an hour ago, and I'm like, How,
I know.
what the heck? I've been editing all day, but it feels like 2 minutes. It's
Yes,
craziness.
I know. I know. I know exactly how you feel. Exactly. But I want to welcome everyone who is here today for Wednesday Sprints, hanging out with Cameron and me for the duration. You're here to do whatever you want to do. It's sprints with a looser vibe. So if you want to be productive, yay. If you want to be a couch potato, yay. If you want to read, wonderful. We're all
Mhm.
for whatever you want to do when you're hanging out with us. If you are watching on replay, thank you very much. We appreciate that as well. And if you are new to my sprints, new to my channel, please introduce yourself. And not only just to me and Cameron, but also to our friendly chat, because they're amazing. This community is amazing with a capital A. I will tell you that. So you will be editing until you're
Mhm.
finished, correct? That's what your plans
Correct.
are.
Yes.
Okay. I will be reading. I mean, I do have a couple of chores to do. I was able to get my dishes loaded, but I do want to vacuum. So I will have that to do. I am finishing books and I'm very excited. I finished
Good.
Max, The House of Spies yesterday. This is for middle
That's
grade
cool.
March. Very, very good. 5-star read for me. Loved it. Cannot wait to read the sequel because I got to know what's going to happen to Max. I'm just going to say. Just finished Elephants Can Remember by Agatha Christie. I mean, like, I just finished right before
Mhm.
Cameron hopped on. And this one, 4 stars. And I was telling Cameron, I guessed part of the murdering situation. I'm going to leave it
Mhm.
at that. I'm getting a little closer. I feel like by the time I finish all of Agatha Christie's book, I will be able to solve at least one crime. One. I mean, I'll be happy and satisfied with one.
Yeah.
And I am reading Wizard and Glass by Stephen King.
Wow.
So
Nice.
this is my priority for tonight. I didn't get to my pages yesterday, so I have to finish those. I think I was shy maybe 6 pages. So I have the 6 pages plus my 30 for today. I'm buddy
Nice.
reading this with Alex. And if I do complete my pages today, I want to start Nancy's Mysterious Letter.
Yay. I've read
I
that
love
one.
Drew. I love Nancy Drew. This is book 8. And yeah, this one will be for both middle grade March as well as for March Madness. So I will get our twofer with this book for sure.
Heck
But
yeah.
I have to finish my Wizard and Glass pages first. That's the priority. I think I'll be able to. I can't imagine
Mhm.
unless something happens that takes all of my time. I can't imagine. Like I said, vacuuming really is the only thing I have to do chore wise. I've been decluttering my office all day. I went for
Wow.
my walk already, did my stuff that I needed to do. I mean, I do have some
Job.
things on the to-do list I didn't get to, but it's okay. It's okay. It's prepping for like content kind of stuff, but it'll
Yep.
be it. So if you finish editing before we hop off, do you have any plans, Cameron?
I do. I have been working on OSA.
I
Woo!
saw you've been teasing us on Instagram.
Yes. Well, that's what I'm working on now is my OSA video where I shot my shelves. I do it every year. And I've done the first like
Oh,
few
let me make you pick.
pages. All
Let me
right,
make
cool.
you pick.
So here's the map. Check the map.
Yes.
And then we've got all of the different reading prompts here. I just did the sticker bombing thing. I'm not super artsy, and this is like the first journal I've ever done, so I'm just keeping it simple. and then throughout the month maybe I'll try to pretty it up some and get
Yeah.
some markers that I can use instead of just pen and stuff. But I got my book tracker here, and then my TBR I've picked out in my video, so that's the page I want to work on, is getting all of my books listed here and organized. And other parts, like I do have my TV watching page and some
Oh,
blank pages
yeah. And I
for
love that
all of
you use
that.
a composition notebook. I love
Yeah,
that.
I love
I mean, I know
composition
you probably
notebooks.
did it on purpose because it's old school, right?
I I've always used composition notebooks for
Okay.
like everything. I've just ever since I was little in school, I always wanted these. I've got that on the back. Grr,
That's
arg.
cool. Yes, yes, that is
Puppy.
cool.
So I'll be
Um,
working on that.
that is well, that's one of the things that's on my list is my OSA. You know, I usually try to film some kind of a video like announcement type of thing, you know,
Mm-hmm.
not with we kind of like shaved it down to where it's not all the information, but just enough to like whet everybody's appetite and then,
Mm-hmm.
you know, give them my recs of what I picked and stuff like that. And, you know, just to tease the people about
Yeah.
joining. Because
Yeah, you gotta
I don't
join.
really know what I'm going to be reading or doing for OSA. It's what
Yeah,
strikes my fancy. But
same
I
way.
was going to try to do, I will say this, and I don't know if I could pull it off. I was going to try to watch at least one movie with every letter of the alphabet during OSA. That's
That's a good
26
idea.
movies. So
Yeah.
I need to work on that, obviously, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Nice.
I wish I could make promises, but I cannot. Andy is here. Hello, Andy. I was asking Andy if Andy was going to hang out because I wanted him to pick our Mad Libs for today. He said he was going to be popping in and out. So, Andy, if you are still here, I need a verb and a plural noun. And Carmen is here. Hello, Carmen. She's saying hi, cat and chat. Carmen, can you give me the other? I know you've had a turn, but can you give me an adjective and a noun? Adjective and noun, and then we'll be all good.
You gotta put yourself back on the screen, Kat.
Oh, hello. Thank you.
There you
Thank
are.
you. Well, I was talking to you. Wasn't there something where people talked from like beyond?
Beyond the grave. Don't
No,
go over there yet, Kat.
no, no, no.
Still
But
too
like,
much for you
isn't
to
there
do
like
here.
movies and TV shows where like people are like the Wizard of Oz?
Yes, you're the wizard.
I'm a wizard, Ari. So Eleanor's here. Hello, Eleanor. And Alicia. Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. And Carmen is saying hi to Cameron. And Travis, woo! Hey, peeps, still at work for another hour and a half. My boss is just on another level these few weeks. I've cried like every day at my desk. I'm super busy in and out of work, so it's a whirlwind. I hate that your boss is making you cry. I cannot wait for you to get your new job. You need one desperately. Hubby and I are going to eat Thai food for dinner, so I'll be a little late coming back after I get off. I've been working on a work letter for 7 hours, so I'll be here and working on that till I leave. Man, oh man, that is funky that you're working on that same work letter for 7 hours. That would make me cry.
Yeah, for sure.
Heidi said, hello, starting another PKD. I think it's Philip K. Dick. Flow my tears,
Oh,
it's been said. Is that
that could
right?
be. That could
Okay,
be.
maybe. And Alicia said, I will clean up my desk and read as much as possible before my book club sprints tonight. Excellent. And hey, Kat, I had roasted okra for the first time, a southern dish. It was really good. Does Barry make it? Yes. Yes, we will do air fried okra. Okra is put in a lot of different dishes, like when we make gumbo. I say we. When he makes gumbo, because I don't
Mhm.
cook. And he will fry okra, but since we have the air fryer, he tends to put it more in that. But yeah, okra is a staple in Louisiana. In the South,
I've
I would
never
think.
had it. I've never had
I
okra.
cannot believe that. Not even
No.
once?
Nope. We were actually just talking about that the other day. Benjamin was like, "You've never had it?" I was like, "I don't think so."
Wow.
No.
Well, I will tell you, Cracker Barrel has fried okra, and sometimes
Mhm.
I'll get fried okra from Cracker Barrel when we go. And it's
Okay, I could
good.
try it there and see.
Yeah, I mean, you
Yeah.
could try it. I
Mhm.
mean, you might or might not like it. I mean, I
We
do
go to
not like
Cracker Barrel
pickled.
a lot, so
Yeah, I do not like pickled okra. I will tell you that. That is not my favorite. I don't know why. I like pickles, but some things I don't like pickled. Like I wouldn't want to eat a pickled egg. That
no,
doesn't
no,
appeal to me.
no. I can taste
And
it
my
now, and I'm
husband did make pickled Brussels sprouts, and I have not tried one yet. I like Brussels sprouts, so I have to
me
try and see.
too.
He said it
Yeah, I
doesn't
don't know.
really taste like a Brussels sprout anymore. So I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
Like more
Yeah.
like a pickle. But he did warn me not to eat the garlic. I was like, "Don't worry, I cannot eat garlic unless it's like in something." And I
Pickled
don't want
garlic?
to. He put garlic in there, like
Okay.
garlic pieces.
Oh, I see what you mean.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I guess
Yeah.
that's part of what the recipe was. But like,
No, that would
even
be very strong.
when we do a crawfish boil, they'll put garlic in. He puts a lot of different things in the crawfish boil. It's not just the crawfish, and people will eat the garlic, and I'm like,
Oh, no, it's too much.
no, I will not do that.
I love garlic, and I can't have enough of it, but I would not just eat garlic on its own.
Right? You like it to be mixed in with whatever it is,
Yeah.
like for seasoning purposes,
Yes.
not like to eat it like a apple. It's sort of like when people eat an onion. Do you eat onions, like crunch a raw onion? Like I've
No.
seen that before, and
Like Shrek? I think
I'm
Shrek
just like,
does
I cannot do that. I don't like crunchy onions. My onions have to be cooked down, almost like they
Mm,
don't exist.
caramelized. Mhm.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, or
I
fry.
like
Now
them.
I will eat onion rings
Yes, I love onion rings.
because the onions are soft. They're not
Mhm.
crunchy,
Yeah.
if that
I
makes
like them
sense.
a little crunchy. I like, I'll get, like, a big, thick cut of onion and put it on a sandwich, but I could never just eat it on its own.
Yeah, but yeah, that I mean, I would be kind of similar, like if you got red onion or something on your salad, but I pick mine out. Like I
Mm.
always like to eat apple Fuji salad from Panera, and they always
Mhm.
put
That's
the
good.
purple onion rings. They're
Yeah.
not onion rings, but they're in the shape of a ring.
Right.
I'm so happy because I can take my fork and flick it out of my bowl much easier than little pieces on it.
Mhm.
Just saying. Hello, Nicole. I'm reading Absolutely Nat, then Best Friends, both are graphic novels for middle grade March proms. Excellent. I love that. I love people that are supporting middle grade reads. Heidi says, I'm also going to finish Wuthering Heights, grim, dark classic literature. Yes, it is dark. And woo woo, three cheers to Wizard and Glass. I'm liking it so far. I am. It's just, and I am reading it solely with my eyeballs. I
Mhm.
have tried to read like with audio. It just depends. I find when I listen to audio for that, I zone out for some
Mm.
reason. And then I'm just
Mhm.
like, how did this happen and where did they go? So then I have to backtrack. I
I've
have to,
experienced that with Stephen King audiobooks in the past. I
it
think it's because he's
depends
a
on the
little
book.
wordy. He's a
I
little
think it's
rambly.
that. I think it's that and I guess it's the narrator too. When I read The Dead Zone,
Mhm.
James Franco was the narrator. I had
Okay.
to put him on like 2 times speed because his normal speed was so slow. I was like, he's putting me to sleep. And there were I had read the book before, but I was rereading it again when Kelsey and I were doing our Year of King. And I'm like, there would be parts. I'm like, I have to see if I can speed this up because otherwise I'm off in La La Land,
Yeah.
not knowing what happened again. And then I'd have to go back and reread with my eyeballs. I'm like, so I didn't think I ever could, but I find the last one I was able to do in tandem, but this one I'm just devoting the eyeball reading. I feel like I absorb it much better.
Have you ever listened to the audiobook of It?
No. Is it
So
good?
Steven Weber, he does the narration, and I love him, and he's an actor,
Yes.
and he acts it out. And there are times where he is like screaming at the top of his lungs and
Okay.
performing, and like the audio is like peaking and it sounds like it's all rumbling in your ears, and it's so funny. It's a really good audiobook, but it can be a lot sometimes. Like you have to turn
Oh.
down the volume sometimes. It's the only one I think I've listened to where I was kind of invested because of
What
him.
about Pet Cemetery? Did you
Oh,
ever listen to Pet?
yes,
Because I heard Kelsey said Michael C. Hall
yes,
is amazing.
yes. He is. He's very
Okay.
good. Yeah, I've listened to that. I think those are the two I've listened to that I liked. I've listened to The Gunslinger, and it about put me to sleep. So I had to read Drawing of the Three and the Wastelands with my eyes because
Yeah, Gunslinger I couldn't do with audio. I could
mhm,
not.
I
I
couldn't focus.
tried and I was like, I don't even know what's going on.
Yeah,
I did refer to my compendium that I have that goes with it to
right.
look at a lot of stuff. So I was stopping and starting a lot to just kind of understand the world and everything. But yeah, I could not listen to audio for that one.
Mm-mm. Me either.
Eleanor said, I just finished mine by Delilah S. Dawson for middle grade March, 4 stars, and we'll be reading A Short Stay in Hell today. Yay! I'm so glad you ended up liking mine, Eleanor. She won that during my giveaway, so I'm very excited that
Oh,
she read
okay,
it.
cool.
Yeah, it's on my stack, but I don't know if I'm going to get to it or not because I got Wizard and Glass I need to finish by the end of the month. I'd like to read Nancy Drew. I have another mystery I'm starting on Sunday. I think I could get the Nancy Drew done before I start the mystery on Sunday. I'm reading that with the Beaumont Brady Bunch. And I'm waiting for my Beatrix Potter garden book to come in, and that's for Cozy
Okay.
Cottage. So I just don't know. Like, I don't want to start April with anything carrying over.
Mm-hmm.
I just find when I start my month with things carrying over, I cannot get the
Chaos.
momentum I need for my month. I just
Mm-hmm.
cannot.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd rather just cut it off and then I can always read those other books. I don't mind putting them in a pile and reading them later on.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to start and be stuck.
Right.
Jasmine's here. Hello. Hey, everyone. Won't be on long because I'm going to a hockey game tonight. Just found out we had some staff changes, so that's a plus. Ooh, must be good staff changes. And Nicole is making a French onion ramen bake for supper.
Ooh.
Now, I'd be interested in trying that.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Anne is here. Good afternoon. Almost halfway in the Canticle by Janet Rich Edwards. Excellent. And I'm loving the story, but having trouble focusing. Oh, no. I hope you're not worrying about something. Erin's here. The journal looks cool. I agree. I agree.
Thank you.
And composition journal for OSA looks great. I think it does. I think it is perfect because it's for OSA. And what would you use for an OSA journal? A
Composition.
composition notebook.
Yeah.
Because it's so old school. And Hannah's here. Hello. Currently updating my reading journal and drinking tea. Wonderful. I've got my tea. I made some tea. And why do we only see Cameron? Because I forgot to make him smaller again. And I wanted y'all to hear me from beyond, like a magical thing.
Oz the Great and Powerful.
That's right. Oh, Naomi's here. Hello. I'm hanging out for a bit until I have to leave for class. Well, we love that. And Nicole said that should be a trophy idea for next year, Kat. quite the challenge. Excited to see if you could pull it off. I would love it. And I love Thai food. Now my mouth is watering. I like Thai food also. I don't get the very spicy Thai food, but I do like it. We have a Thai restaurant in Hammond still. Saddle and Flaky. Okay, Saddle and Flaky. That is her adjective and noun. Okay, so Andy must have gone away. So Saddle and Flaky. So let me see something here. Pardon me looking at my notes. Okay, so Naomi came in. Let's see, who came in first, Hannah or Naomi? I think Hannah did. Okay, so Hannah, I don't think you have chosen at all. Now, let me just make sure Andy's not still here. I don't see him answering anything. Okay, so Hannah, will you please give me a verb and a plural noun? A verb and a plural noun for our Would You Rather. And Yo-Yo Alicia, she's in the house. And yeah, the letter is super technical, so I have about 40 tabs open with different files I have to reference. That sounds like a nightmare. And oh my God, I love okra. I know it is good. I say it's good depending on how it's prepared. That's all I'm going to say. And chat is being weird. My messages are going through, but I have to switch between top and all comments. Oh, yeah. I know it's weird how that works. And hey, Angela. Afternoon, Kat and Cameron. I'm still in middle grade mode. I'm reading And Then Boom by Lisa Phipps. It's wowing me. It looked cute. The cover looked cute. And Angela gave Max 5 stars. Pickled eggs are so good, Kat. Pickled eggs are amazing. I have pickled quail eggs in my fridge. You also eat boiled peanuts. And Hannah says pickles, Brussels sprouts. Yeah, pickled Brussels sprouts are yummy. I know. I need to try one. I keep forgetting.
You can let me know. I love Brussels sprouts.
I do too. I love them. I used to hate them. And then I realized you can fix them different ways than my mom did. And now I love them. I love them.
Blacken those babies.
And we have 2 restaurants here in Hammond. And actually, there was one in Atlanta that did a really great job with them. But I went to the district, and the way they prepare their Brussels sprouts, they're so delicious. It's like, oh my gosh, it's just pecans and cranberries and whatever the sauce is. It's all like sauteed and it's hot and it's yummy. And I'm like, I could eat this whole entire dish.
Really good.
And not share with anybody. And then Black and Brew, that's another restaurant. They have good ones. Not as good as the district, but good enough that you feel satisfied that you had them. Again, they do something. They saute it and have some kind of special sauce and everything in it. And Travis says, I also love pickled garlic. Also in my fridge, I can eat it like popcorn. Yuck. I'm sorry, Travis. If we meet in person, do not eat the garlic before we meet. And Alicia said, did you know Skinny Pop has butterbeer flavored popcorn? I'm not a fan of the Skinny Pop brand though. Also, I want to tell you that there are butterbeer Peeps now.
Yeah, I don't know. I like butterbeer, but I don't know.
Well, I'm going to see if Kelsey likes them. I got her 3 new flavors. 3 new flavors, and I'm very excited about that. Sunny D.
Okay, go ahead.
Sunny D, strawberry Pop-Tart. Like strawberry frosted Pop-Tart, and then butterbeer. Cameron's not impressed at all.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess like butterbeer is just butterscotch, which I guess that's fine, but I don't know about like a strawberry Pop-Tart one. I don't know. There's only so many ways you can flavor a marshmallow.
I'm very surprised that I found 3 new ones this year, honestly. Now
You'll find more.
Somebody's been making like AI ones. I've seen floating around on Facebook. One of them was like a beignet one. Like, beignets from New Orleans, whatever. Another one was like a fried chicken one.
Okay.
I
What
was
about like pickled garlic?
like, if they make a pickled one, I cannot wait because I bought pickled beer for Kelsey before and she drank
I
it and she liked it.
oh, I was gonna say she has to try the pickle peeps on a live sprint or something so we
Yes,
can see her
I
reaction.
agree. Y'all, when she was on Twitch, she would get these boxes from Nickelodeon, and sometimes they would have
Mm.
like sour things. Did you ever see those videos?
No, I haven't. I would
Oh my
love. I
God.
know she used to
They
get those though.
they are hilarious. I took pictures of her because some of them were so sour, like her face contorted.
I want to see.
They are so great. They were so much fun. I love when she was on Twitch and she would do them. It was hilarious.
Are those videos posted anywhere?
I
Or are
don't
they still
know.
on
I
Twitch?
need to ask her. She's got to have them somewhere. Because I think she did when she left Twitch. I think she did put some on, like transfer them to YouTube, maybe, but they might be unlisted, obviously. But
Okay.
yeah,
I
like
want to
there were
see them.
some where she looked like she was gonna cry. They were so,
It's great.
so like in holes. Haha. What is that in reference to?
Holes the book?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. What do we say that would be like holes? And my dad used to
Pickled
eat
tomato.
onions, tomatoes, and potatoes like that raw. Maybe the raw onion, eating the raw onion.
Oh yeah, that might be a part of it. I remember the peaches, which always sounded really good to me.
Oh, I will eat a peach.
Oh yeah.
No, y'all need to try pickled garlic. It takes away the strong taste and makes it more vinegar tasting. Pickled garlic is a great way to get health benefits from plain garlic. My husband told me not to eat the garlic, Travis, specifically. He said, eat the Brussels sprouts and not the garlic. And hey, Chantal. And do you like pickled beets? I don't like beets at all.
I
What about
like
you, Cameron?
beets. I'll eat them for the health benefits, but I have to season them up. They have to be prepared a certain way, and even then, like I'll take a couple bites. I'm like, oh yeah, this is good, and then by like the fourth or fifth bite, I'm like, yeah, I'm done. It's too much.
I will only eat beets if we're in a zombie apocalypse and that's the only cans left on the shelf.
Yeah, they're.
I will not eat them by choice.
I don't know.
And Kat, would you ever do a year of King again? I would. I've told Kelsey that I would do another year of King. We had so much fun that year.
I do it with
So
you.
much fun. We
I
really
would do it
did.
with you.
You would do a
I
year of King with us?
Yeah, I would. I've not read a ton of King. I've only read like 15 of his books, so there's a lot that I've not read.
We had so much fun during that year because what we did, Aaron, was we read the book or we read a short story or several short stories. We kind of tried to match it with the month we read in. So we were reading seasonally, we were reading, around a holiday kind of thing. And then we would watch whatever screen adaptations we could watch. And then like talk about the books, talk about the screen adaptations, and then kind of compare the two or three if it had more than one screen adaptation. We had so much fun during that time. Kelsey and I were together. I would go to her house. I dropped her house.
Yep.
I would bring her a blueberry muffin from PJ's every time. I'd have my little cup of coffee and we'd chat a few minutes. I'd bring the fun facts and
It was fun to watch. I watched every single one of those. It was a blast. Even the ones that I hadn't read, I've already seen like all the movies, so I already
right.
know what they're like. So, yeah, I would always watch, and it was a good time. I can't remember. Did you guys do Carrie?
We did not do Carrie.
Okay, I didn't think so. I've never read Carrie, and I've been thinking about reading it soon.
I love Carrie.
Could all do it together if she's
I
in for
love
it.
Carrie. I don't know if she has read Carrie, honestly. I really don't.
I'd love to read it. I love the movie. I've seen the movie
And it's
dozen times.
I read it in January of 2025. I read it for Winterween, like reread it. I've read it quite a few times. I don't mind rereading it because it's not long. But I forgot how it's the format of it because it's told, as a story, but then there's also newspaper articles, interviews, all kinds of different things in it. So, which makes it pretty interesting as well.
Mhm.
Um, I don't know if I could ever watch another adaptation except for the Sissy Spacek one because I think that one is so good.
Best one. Yeah, it's so good.
I don't know if I'd be able to do it. And nothing against Chloe Moretz because I like her in other type of movies, but I don't see her as Carrie White. I just don't.
Have you seen it?
No, that's what I'm saying. I just don't see her as
It's bad.
Carrie. Yeah, so I
It's
don't that's what I'm afraid of. Because when I watched Pet Cemetery and I had to watch the newer version of Pet
oh,
Cemetery, I was like, oh, Kelsey, I can't believe I had to watch that. That was the worst thing. And Salem's Lot.
mhm.
The remake of Salem's Lot was terrible. It's like,
Yeah,
and I
that's
love Rob
like
Lowe. I love
that's the
Rob.
I know. It's the unholy trinity. You've got Carrie, Salem's Lot, and Pet Cemetery. Those are the three worst remakes ever of a
There was
Stephen
just
King.
something about it, and I don't want to spoil it for anybody who's not seen it, but the ending to me, I was just like, I can't even. What is this ending? Just,
For
I
Pet
was like,
Cemetery. Yeah.
yes, for the newest one. I was like, what the
Yeah.
heck is this? This is like not even good. Like
I
it
saw
was
that.
almost irreverent to
It
King.
was. It was. I saw that in the
I'm
theater with
sorry.
my sister who had never seen the original. She had never read the book. We
Mm.
got out of there. She's like, I love that. That was good. And I'm like, it was garbage. And then we went home and I showed her the original and she's like, wow, that was a lot better. I was like, I know. Let's erase that other one from our brains.
I know. I know. That's what the sad thing is if they don't know to watch the original. Now, not
Mm-mm.
all adaptations are good at all. Lawnmower Man,
Oh, I love
specifically.
Lawnmower Man. It's bad, but I love it. It's so
But have you read the
cheesy.
short story? Have you read the short story?
Um, which book was that in? Was it Night Shift?
Night Shift.
I've read Night Shift, so I know I've read Lawnmower Man, but I don't
The
remember it.
story is so much better, and it has nothing to do with that film. That film was terrible.
It's bad. I agree, it's bad, but I think it's hilarious.
Well, I mean, yes, if you want to laugh at the cheese and the corn
Oh
like
yes.
times a million, that's the film
Mhm.
to see. I really am surprised that Pierce Brosnan was in it, honestly.
It had a
He
good
must have
cast,
needed some
but
money.
yeah. Jeff Fahey. I was like, well, what are they doing in this movie?
I know. I love pickle beets to Anne. And hey, Amy, woot woot, happy Wednesday. And the audio narrator, Frank Mueller, did many King books, but sadly he had a tragic motorcycle accident. That's terrible. And hello, Paula, saying hey to me, Cameron, and chat. Hope everyone's Wednesday is going well. I was hanging out with Paula a little bit earlier today and Chantel. They were helping me get through some of my decluttering today. And Alicia says, I'm making chicken tikka masala. Ooh,
Mm,
sounds
yummy.
fancy. Jane's here. Hi, all. Going to be finishing up Sisters in Science by Olivia Campbell this afternoon.
Mm.
Sounds like a title for a nonfiction book. And Travis said that chat issue seemed to fix once I updated the app. Yay. And never mind, it did not.
Oh, no.
And hi, Black Widow. Hi, Cat and Chat. First time in the stream. Yeah. Woohoo. Welcome,
Hello.
welcome. Let us know what you like to read or what you're planning to do. And hey to Black Widow. Welcome to the fun. Jen's here. Hi, all. I am not going to be able to stay for long tonight. I have parent-teacher conferences from 5 to 8. Boo, hiss.
Yeah, that's long. Phew.
Oh, yeah. Parent-teacher conferences and stuff are really, yeah. Or like if you have an open house at night.
Oh yeah.
You're
I
already
remember
tired
going
and
to
teaching
those
all
as
day.
yeah. I remember going to those as a student, but then you're in and out in like 10 minutes. So
Right.
different for teachers.
That's
Yes.
right. And Alicia, yo, what are you reading this month? Heidi wants to know. Christine's here. Hello. Working on finishing the zine today. Woot, woot. That zine is for OSA. And yay for Max. So good. I agree. Swank says, howdy, everybody. Happy Awkward Moments Day. Ooh, I had my awkward moment when I was talking from the beyond.
Right.
And happy Sloppy Joe Day and World Recycling Day. Woot, woot. And hi to Christine from Erin. And verb think. Very good. We got our verb. think. Okay, so then we need a plural noun from you. And then Travis says, I make really good bacon wrapped Brussels sprouts. Now that would be delicious. That would be delicious. And then mustaches. Mustaches. In my mind, the mustaches would look like Hercule Poirot's. His little mustaches. Thank you, Hannah. And Travis said, if we ever get to meet, I'm opening up your palate, Kat. Not with garlic, you're not. And hi to Alicia. My alarm didn't go off again. I fixed it, so I'll be there tomorrow. Uh-oh. And I have root beer peeps. Yes, I've seen root beer, Dr. Pepper.
I would try those.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper I've gotten for Kelsey before. And Rice Krispie Treat ones.
I kind of imagine it would taste like a root beer float or something. It could be good.
Mm-hmm. And Jasmine said, yes, all the good news. Probably will celebrate a little with a beverage, a game tonight. Ooh. The strawberry Pop-Tart one is really good. I tried it the other day. Excellent. I know Kelsey will like it. I'm just sure. And I saw the Butterbeer Peeps. And Alicia said, I don't know about the Butterbeer Peeps, but I do like Coffee Mate Butterbeer flavored creamer. I bet you that is good. And Jasmine said, I'll never forget the time she tried all those Peep flavors. So great. It's amazing, some of the things that she will eat. Anne said, I love strawberry Pop-Tarts. Me too, but I like the strawberry Pop-Tarts that have the frosting on top. I don't like just plain. I like the frosting. Even like the blueberry ones, I need to have the frosting on it too. Pickled Peeps versus the maggot. That's my watch.
Oh, the maggots. That was great.
I say battle we need. I know. That would be like people could place bets on it.
Yes.
Alex drank pickle juice lemonade on air from Popeye. She did. Ugh. And she didn't think it was terrible. They also have Dr. Pepper and lavender flavored Peeps. I've seen the lavender ones. I don't know if I got her those because they're the bunny rabbits. They didn't have them in the chicks. I don't usually get her the bunny rabbit ones. I get her the ones with the little chicks. I guess I could give her the ones with the lavender. I don't know.
I don't really like lavender flavored things. I've had them. I've had like lavender flavored coffee before.
And tea. And you don't like it?
I've had lavender tea. I don't know. It's just a weird taste to me.
Combination, huh?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's like
Hannah says, I hate beets too. Nasty. They taste like dirt. Exactly. And how do I know that? Because I've eaten dirt before. Haven't you ever made a mud pie before in your life?
I did, but I didn't eat it. I didn't think you were supposed to eat them.
Well, yeah, I had to taste it. And then haven't you ever had anything that had earth on it and it kind of got mixed in what you were?
I guess so, like carrots. I don't know.
It's not like I was eating like a big slice. Let's make that very clear, folks. It wasn't like it was a big slice of mud pie.
Are you supposed to eat mud pies?
No, not really. Okay. But I also ate doodle bugs too. So what can I say? I was an adventurous child.
You're like Travis.
Travis would pickle the doodle bug and the mud pie. Yep. Beets taste like dirt. Yes. Swank loves garlic stuffed olives. Beets taste like dirt. You see?
There we go. Yep.
And we are going to the local zoo and farmers market Friday. I'll have to send a haul of my pickled things. A roasted beet and goat cheese salad is amazing. I don't know. I still feel like it would taste like dirt. And we are doing Year of King on my Discord, just saying. And Black Widow said, I love oven beets and goat cheese. I'm assuming it's goat cheese. And Aaron said, oh, I would love it if you did another one. And I like the Chloe Carrie, but I also like Carrie 2, The Rage. I haven't seen that. I love that one. Is that one a good one? Is it good or is it just like
it's interesting? Good? It's a little bit of both, I would say. It's definitely cheesy, but it does have its moments of being good. but it's also very cheesy. So it does have Sue Snell, the actress who
Oh,
played her in the original. She plays Sue Snell again in the sequel.
oh,
So
excellent. Amy Irving.
yes, Amy Irving. She's great.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Amy Irving was married to um, Steven Spielberg.
Really? I didn't know that.
I think so. He's not married to her any longer. He's married to what's her name? Darn, it's on the tip of my tongue. I can see her. Oh, darn. I'll have to look it up. I'm
Amy
pretty
Irving is
sure they
great.
were married at before like either one of them or he got to prominence or whatever.
Very cool.
But Carrie, the original, is so amazing. The cast alone. I mean, when you think of people in their first roles in that movie,
Yes,
so
I
good,
love them.
so good. Travis says, I've also seen Carrie the musical twice on stage. I've heard mixed feelings about the musical. Yeah, not sure how, but they managed to make Salem's Lot dull. Yeah, I love the original. Not
Me
everybody does, but I love the original. Salem's Lot is already dull. I hated that book. Hush your mouth. Hush your mouth. That's my favorite Stephen King book.
I've never read the book, but I do love that original miniseries.
Oh, yes. David Soul. Oh, my gosh. So good. So
Hmm.
good. Yeah, David Soul is no longer with us. And the young boy, what was his name?
Um, yeah, he was in a lot of stuff.
Lance
Yes,
Kerwin, I
right.
think was his name. No longer with us, both
Mhm.
of them. Chloe did a good Carrie. Hey, Kaylin. Hey. Kaylin's telling us hello and hello to all. And Black Widow says, Carrie is so scary. This is the last Stephen King book I read in my life. Well, the whole concept of it is very scary. There's a lot to it besides just like there's a
Mhm.
lot in that book. There's a lot of social commentary in that book, a lot of social stuff that
Mhm.
I don't know.
And her mother is just terrifying.
Oh, awful. And every time Alicia makes chicken, I'm always scared her pets made her mad. I don't think she would eat her chickens. Cook for me, Trav. I do so much for you. And fried chicken livers it is.
Yeah.
And Alicia says, Heidi, I'm reading the Alien novelization by Alan Dean Foster and The Thousandfold Thought by R. Scott Baker. What are you reading? And hey, Swank, no worries. And Dr. Pepper are all right for the peeps. I like the peeps that are dipped in chocolate. So does Kelsey. And cherry Pop Tarts are even better than strawberry. Ooh, I've never had those. Peeps versus maggots. And hey, Jen, how are you, my friend? And no, Trav, I want the bacon Brussels sprouts. And goldfish make a good Harry Potter flavor. Goldfish.
Yeah, I've had those before. They are actually really good. They're like
Really?
yeah, they're butter beer, but they're kind of like graham crackery. So
Mm.
they're not actually
I never
goldfish.
knew that they were a thing. I'll have to look for those.
They're good.
I love lavender tea, coffee, and cocktails. I also loathe beets. Yuck. To Alicia Yo, I just downloaded The Darkness That Comes Before. Boy, it seems very heavy, so not sure when I will jump into The Prince of Nothing. I am reading The Left Hand of Darkness. And The Dirt and Earthworm Birdie Bots.
Yes. They're so
Now I'm
funny.
adding cherry and strawberry Pop Tarts. I love Pop Tarts. I would walk around barefoot with my overalls, eating candy off the ground, and then wash it down with hose water. I'm from a small town called Hueytown. I have to live up to my backwoodsness. Gold star. Angela said, Don't feel bad, Cat. My cousin ate ants all the time. I'm sure he ingested a lot of dirt. His parents spanked him for it, but it didn't stop him from eating the ants.
Goodness. Ugh.
Oh my gosh. Kate Capshaw. Thank you, Heidi. Yes.
Okay.
He was married to Kate Capshaw. I think he's still married to Kate Capshaw, if I'm not mistaken, but I'm pretty sure he was married to Amy Irving early on. And Carrie White is my girl. I just got a bumper sticker that reads, Honk if you think Carrie White did nothing wrong.
I like that.
Love David Soul. I do too. Rest in peace. And I love the Salem's Lot novel and the OG miniseries. Yes. Excellent. Nothing will ever top it. That King's best book, hands down, and should be studied everywhere. My second favorite adaptation is Stand By Me. That's a comfort movie for me. And Heidi, it's heavy and dense. I had to take notes during the first book. I did love it, though. And I read Dr. Sleep this year and gave it 5 stars. I still need to watch the movie. I like Dr. Sleep and I enjoyed the movie. I think Rebecca Ferguson does a great job as Rose the Hat. So it was a decent cast. And hi to Jen from Kaylin. And oh my gosh, Travis, no way. I'd never eat my girls. They never make me quite that mad. I know. And hey, all to from Amanda. Hey, Amanda. And Jen, I'm coming down there with a stock of pickled things for you. Poor Jen, run. And I found a companion podcast to explain it all once I get started. Everyone loves the pros, so I got FOMO. And Travis, I will not eat pickled eggs or pickled pig feet. I will not eat pickled cucumbers and pickled okra. No beets ever. I would die first. She sounds almost like Dr. Seuss. I will not eat green eggs and ham. I will not. And revenge stories and movies are my favorite. As a fellow kid that got bullied, any wrecks on that subject, Cameron? Yeah, I would tell you. And Carrie is one of them that
sure. Yeah, that's like the ultimate one. I'll have to think on that. Any other stories that involve bullies and revenge? I'll think on it.
Well, I can tell you I learned something in this book because it's World War II and the boy Max is Jewish and he has to go to England. His parents send him to England so he doesn't get killed. And he stays with an English family and he goes to an English school. And of course, the non-Jewish children there tease the Jewish children. And they do this weird thing where they put their fist by their nose and they go gru or something like that, which was really mean and terrible to do that to them. But what I love is that Max is so smart that he takes revenge in like the subtlest ways that nobody really, unless they know Max well enough and his genius, no one would ever figure out. And it's so good. And I'm just like, yay, Max. But it's just sad because that is a true thing. The author talks about it in that back of the book about the bullying and things that happened to him. So
I like that having subtle ways of getting revenge. I've always thought about that because I was a bullied kid too. And I would always think like, how would I get revenge? And I'd have all kinds of scenarios of just very subtly just like moving things around. Like there's that movie Amelie where she like keeps going to the neighbor's house in the next apartment over and she'll just like move his shoes around when he's not home and drive him crazy. And I've always loved that.
Yeah, I think if you can do it in a way that you don't get caught, but you get the satisfaction of seeing how it drives him crazy, that's the best. But I mean, his revenge on them is so good. And how he keeps his cool. I mean, he could be dying inside, but how he keeps his cool when he's doing what he's doing. And, but the whole time he's thinking, he's like 4 steps ahead of them. He's anticipating. And I love that. Loved. And, I'm reading Dr. Sleep now. Watched the movie a few years ago and loved it. And then Me Too regarding Salem's Lot. And yes, I was thinking Dr. Seuss too. And Kat, I'm really not enjoying Max in the House of Spies very much. Are you? I loved it. Hannah. It was a 5-star read for me. In fact, I think I love this new author. It's first time reading him. But you're not the only one. I saw on Discord quite a few people didn't enjoy it. I did. I love the wordplay. I love the folklore. I love Max. There's just so many things to love it for me. I don't know. I can't explain it. There's a lot of wordplay and jokes and things. I did laugh at the birds in the rugby field. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. He's very smart. Carrie is totally good for her. They Never Learn is also an amazing good for her novel. The Witch is a fantastic good for her movie. Yeah.
I agree.
And I don't know why this won't come up. It's like stuck. I watched a really good found footage last year called Prank, and it was a 5-star revenge story.
Check that out.
And I Was a Teenage Slasher is a bully book by the baton twirler leader of all people. And I'll probably do a watch party for Dr. Sleep soon. I'm starting Summer of Night tonight by Dan Simmons. It's apparently the #1 recommendation for people who love it. That's good to know. And then I was bullied because I was reading by my aunt. She used to call me a bookworm in the meanest way. Well, that's not nice. I can't imagine anybody bullying anyone for reading. That is
My
like,
whole childhood.
oh my gosh, no. Let's put it
Yeah.
this way. None of my students would ever bully each other or any of the students
That's
for
great.
that, because rage would
Yeah.
come out of my eyes. They would see it in my eyes. I'm telling you.
I was picked on all the time for reading,
Oh, that
just
is craziness.
constantly. Yep.
No, I would, that would make me so mad. You'll love the second book, Kat. I'm glad. And I made rice pudding in the crock pot. My family devoured it. Next time I will put raisins in it. Is that so they won't? And I read Rebecca Yarrow's Variation. And growing up, it was normal to get bullied for reading. That is horrible. Horrible. Okay, we have made it to the end of the comments. We need to go on a sprint. We have been talking for a long time. And that is awful too, that your father bullied you for reading. No, 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 no.
My mom did a little bit.
Oh, no, 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 no. I was picked on for
Hers was
reading, but
different
it
though.
was Miss. But it was Miss. What? I don't understand that. I was picked on for reading, but it was Miss.
Must have been a typo.
Maybe so. I don't know. That's mean. I was always the first to sign up and participate in AR points. And Cameron, your success is the best revenge. Yes, 100%. I was B. I was B. She's cryptid. Okay, here we go. We're going on our sprint. So let me get our clock up. We're going to do 45. Cameron needs to edit. I need to vacuum, and then I need to jump into my Stephen King book.
Awesome.
A marathon reading here. Okay, and I will put the Would You Rather in there. So happy sprinting, everyone.
See ya.
Hello.
Hi.
I was startled by the kitty cat.
Yeah, I saw you jump a little bit.
They're in Kansas. They just made it to Kansas.
Who did?
Jake and the group.
Oh, okay.
Roland and Eddie and
Hmm.
Susanna, they all made it to Kansas after they had to riddle with Blaine the train,
Blame the train.
who is the
That's
pain.
where that's where I've stopped. I've not read Wizard and Glass yet, so
Oh my
they're still
gosh.
stuck on the train for me.
Yes. Yes. Well, I'm just going to say, yeah, I think you would enjoy it if you can get back into that universe, if you're willing to invest the time.
I want to. I've wanted to for a while. It's just Wizard and Glass is such a big book compared to the
It
others.
is. I think it might be the biggest book of the series. I could be
Mhm.
wrong, but it's the
I believe
biggest
it.
one we've read so far.
Hmm.
So, yeah. But you left Blaine in the other book.
Yes, I did. So I need to figure out what happens. I will. I will read it. Maybe I'll do that this summer or something. Invest some time in the rest of the
Yeah, it'd
series.
be good for big book summer.
Yeah. Here we go.
How did your editing go?
It went fine. I ended up having dinner. So we've been well. Benjamin's been cooking bean soup all day. So we had bean soup, and it was really good. And I had 2 bowls, and that's where most of the sprint went for me. So I got a little editing done, but not enough.
Did he make 15 bean soup?
I don't know. It had a lot of different beans, so.
Okay, because we've made 15 bean soup with
Hmm.
ham in it, and it's very
Mm,
good.
it does sound good. This was just beans and chicken broth, and then we added like what's it called? The balsamic vinegar. Put
Oh,
that in there. A little bit of garlic salt. It was very good.
sounds tasty.
Yes.
I vacuumed. I also looked for the audiobooks for the Nancy Drew and the J.A. Jance book that I'm going to be reading. I'm sad that Laura Linney does not narrate book 8.
Yeah.
Does she
Yeah.
not narrate anymore after
I
7?
don't think so. I remember getting those audiobooks on cassette when I was a kid from the library, and I always loved Laura Linney. I don't think she reads any others. I think it's just those first ones.
That's my favorite is when because they have the dramatic music and
Hmm.
Laura Linney is just amazing. So, oh well, we'll see how this new narrator does. But
Hmm.
I got both of them on audiobook through Libby, so I'm very happy about that. So I can keep
Nice.
up with my Beaumont Brady bunch. And then I just updated and then got back into Wizard and Glass. So I didn't get to read very much,
Gotcha.
but I'm very excited to be back in the world, in the universe. Alex and I are reading a book every other month. So we try to read a Dark Tower book when we're not reading our book club book.
Hmm.
Because our book club book is one every 2 months, but we both wait until the second month to read it.
Are you reading? I can't remember. Are you reading Wizard and Glass with your eyes? Are you listening to it?
With my eyeballs.
Okay. So yeah, so you're gonna be a
Purely
while.
eyeballs, which I'm glad because there's a lot of stuff in there that you have to really pay attention. There's a lot of like wordplay kind of stuff.
Hmm.
Um, so yeah, I don't want to miss out because the thing I find like with the narration because there's so many details to it, it's like you can literally miss something.
Hmm.
Like if anything distracts you for a moment,
Hmm.
it's like, oh wait, what happened here?
So it's a weird series. There's a lot of weird things that happen. So you gotta be
Well, it's
thinking outside the
weird
box the whole time you're
because
reading.
you're in mid-world, but you're also in like you still have parts of our world
Right.
because it's
It's a
like
bit
a
jarring.
dimensional kind of thing.
Hmm.
Um, yeah.
I hear it gets even more confusing as it goes. because you're not just dealing with the two different worlds, you're dealing with other worlds too.
Well, yes, and we came across that in the last book. I have not read The Stand in a long time. Like, I read The Stand one time when I was in 8th grade. You know how long it's been since I've been in 8th grade? Okay, I'm 57, so it's a long time. So I did not read The Stand that came out years later, where he added more pages to it.
Right.
And there is a part, like, Alex recognized it because Alex read The Stand more recently than I have. And so that's another reason why I'm glad I have my little companion book that I can look up names and things. And
Right.
so we determined a couple of things from the last book, The Wastelands. So it's tied to The Stand. And that's why they do have for you to read the books in the order of the Dark Tower so that you don't miss those.
Those Easter eggs, yeah.
Yes, yes. So I kind of wish I would have read The Stand prior, because I think this is going to be Stand heavy.
Okay.
I'm
Interesting.
thinking that.
I've not
So
read The Stand.
I need to ask Alex that, because if that's the case, I may have to read The Stand and then before we read the next book, I guess. I
Okay.
don't know. I've even been crazy enough that I'm going to go through this whole Dark Tower series and then start over again in chronological order of how the books were published, so that I can, because I have spotted, because I had read The Gunslinger before it was revised. So I knew about Ka and Ka-Tet. And you will see that, like in the book Insomnia, there is a lot of Dark Tower references in
Yeah. That's what
Insomnia.
I've heard. Yeah. Interesting.
So, but at the time I read Insomnia, I didn't know, like, to what extent. So I would be crazy enough to go back and reread again everything up to that point, just so I could. I know it's weird, but I love Stephen King. I mean, he's
No,
my.
it's not.
So
It's not
it
weird
would
at all.
be like, I guess it's no different than you rewatching your favorite TV show or something.
Or reading all of the Fear Street books and publication order.
Yeah, yeah. Because then what happens is you get to see all that. It's the same thing with Agatha Christie. The book I read that I finished today, there was reference to another book that I had read, two books that I had
Oh,
read. And
okay.
so they didn't say, if you didn't know the case, it wouldn't take away from the enjoyment, but you could see the little footnote at the bottom of what book that it's mentioning. Well, I had happened to read those books. I was like, I knew what they were referring to, I guess is the best way to say it. But I think that's probably your benefit of reading a series like in order, because there's other things that could get mentioned that would go over your head, kind of thing.
Right. Like for Agatha Christie, I read the first Hercule Poirot's book, The Mysterious Affair at, was it Mysterious Affair at Styles? Is that it?
Yes.
I read that one first, thinking, oh, I'll read these all in order, and then that's the only one I've read. So I gotta jump back, but I've read a couple of her others that are.
Yeah, I haven't
not.
read them in order. I have not. I will be honest, I have not. I'm the whole reason I picked that book was because it had a gun on the cover, and I'm doing. Chantal reads a lot. I'm doing her bingo board, and every month she has something, and I'm like, oh darn! I wish I could count the big over easy, because there was a gun on that
Yeah.
book, but I couldn't because it was February I read that. So anyway, I looked at all my Agatha Christie books. I'm like, okay, March Mystery Madness. That'll count for that. So I need to find something. And that was the only one that I have a cover that shows a weapon. My other covers do not. And apparently there's a million covers to that particular book. Kaju was able to, she's a librarian for Goodreads, and she was able to put my cover in so I can have the correct cover. And she's going to work on The Gold Cadillac by Mildred D. Taylor for me too.
Nice, nice.
Isn't
I've
that
always
cool?
wanted to be a Goodreads librarian. I tried to put in a thing once and they ignored it.
I know. I was like, how does one become a Goodreads librarian?
It's supposed to just fill out this form and then most people get approved. I feel like mine must have fallen through the cracks or something, because I even put in like, I'm a librarian for real, and they still didn't say anything. So
That is so crazy.
yeah,
You would make a perfect librarian for Goodreads.
I mean, it's what I did every day. So
I know. You know it. Kaylin was saying, sorry, I meant it was mostly teasing, not real bullying. She was trying to clarify when she was talking in code.
oh yeah.
Anne was saying that her father would take the book and say, go outside.
Mm,
I mean, I could see like wanting your children to go outside and play and get fresh air and all that kind of stuff.
mm,
But I guess that's the same equivalent, I guess, if you're playing too many video games and you're not getting enough outside air or whatever.
mm.
But I was outside all the time growing up, but when I was inside, I was always reading,
Me
you
too. I
know?
was the same way. I would always read outside.
Yeah, well, sometimes we would too, but like we had a bunch of neighborhood kids, so we were always playing stuff like cabbage ball or doing
Nice.
motocross on our bicycles or playing all kinds of just crazy games outside, having
Mm.
fun.
My
So,
mom, she's very was very religious, so she always found little ways to use that against people because she's also very
mm,
antagonistic. She's one of those. So her thing was, well, I was so well behaved, like followed all the rules and everything. So she found a way to use the reading against me. She was like, it's Satan's way of distracting you from your chores. And I was like, okay, I'm just reading a book. I do all
right.
my
Like, let
chores.
me just read for enjoyment, please.
Right. I was like, oh God.
I know. Well, we would do one of the rules that my parents had, mainly my dad, was that I could not play outside until all my homework was done. And when I
Mhm.
went to school, I felt like we had so much homework to do. So a lot of times I would do my homework. My friend and I would do our homework at recess because we lived down the street from each other. So we were
Yeah,
like, we're going to get this homework done because we have important things to play when we get home.
right. That's why I love study hall. Once I got to middle school, I'd get all
I
my homework done
mean,
in study hall.
pretty much the only thing I ever got in trouble with reading was when I would read my book inside my book, like my textbook.
I did that too.
I would get in
I
trouble
never
for
got
that.
caught though.
And then I would also our accomplishment for finishing your work early was reading. And so I would always try to get through my work as fast as possible so that I
Mhm.
could read. Um, so yeah, that was probably the only time I ever got caught was that. And I'm like, oh well, if I had to get caught for something, it wasn't like I was being mean to anybody.
Right. You're just reading.
I just wasn't doing my work. Oh. Travis did say that he had to pop out and he'll be back later tonight. And yeah, Angela, I can't either. Being picked on for reading. Yeah,
Mhm.
I think it's terrible. Terrible, terrible. And then Eccentric Raven came in, hugged the like button. Molly also stopped in and liked the but and hit the like button. And then Ray popped in. Hello, came in during the sprint. I am currently getting some stuff done around the house, which sounds good. Molly Dot is here. How are you, Molly Dot? Shannon's here, made friends with the like button. She had just finished the author interview. Excellent, excellent. She just released a book yesterday. She had a
Oh,
release. She
nice.
writes romantasy, Shannon. So
Gotcha.
she has a
Gotcha.
bunch of romantasy books, and she just released a book yesterday. And my friend Emma
Congratulations.
Bennett released a book the other day, a couple of days ago. She writes romance, clean
Mhm.
romance. Shannon's romantasy has a little spice in it, so I've been told. Tanya popped in. Hey, Cat and Peeps. I hope everyone is well. So good to see
Yeah.
you. Robin said, I am eating dinner. Then I'm going to read the drawing of the 364 of 512. Very nice.
Well,
And she said that she would rather be flaky as a saddle. A superhero who is flaky as a saddle. I personally would think it would be kind of funny to be a superhero that could think mustaches because then you could think a mustache onto somebody.
oh yeah, that's fun. I was thinking thinking a mustache onto yourself. And I was like, well, I already have that. So I guess I'd be flaky as a saddle. But if I could do it to other people, that would be a good
Yeah, I
way
mean,
to
it
learn
doesn't say, it just says
within.
that you could think a
Mm.
mustache. I mean, could you imagine? I mean, you could put
Mm.
mustaches on people's eyelashes.
Yeah.
That would be pretty funny. I mean, I would think the mustache could be anywhere, right? You can go, Bailey, if you need
I
to.
guess so.
Are you in or out? What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you hiding? She's hiding behind me. Hello, Halko. I'm crocheting at the moment, but we'll start the measure later tonight. Yay! The measure is our book for book club, for the Bookworm Club. And Alicia said, took a break from cooking to play with the dogs and give the children of the corn some snacks. Her chickens.
Yes.
And highs. And hey to Cameron. And
Hey.
hi, Carmen. And I read about 40 pages of Ceremonies by Josh Webster. Excellent. Good progress. Shannon read a little bit, which she doesn't get to read as much as she would like.
Mm-hmm.
Shannon's always writing and taking care of author things. And asked Benjamin to count the beans.
Count the beans.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
ask him
15,
on the next break.
Yeah, it's 15 bean soup because it comes in a pack, like you buy it in the store.
Gotcha.
And so it comes with the seasoning and everything, and you just add your protein, which ham is what they had suggested. Carmen said, I made it to 88% in my book. Very nice progress.
Yeah.
We ate dinner. Now our daughter is going to come study while I read. Nice. Robin said, like, you still have parts. I have redhead bigger books by listening and physically reading them.
I think it's just red. I have red bigger.
I'm like, what? And I would rather think mustaches. Wouldn't want to be a flake. Yeah, because what kind of flake would you be? You could be all kind. You could be a parsley flake.
You could just be someone who's very flaky and never shows up for things.
But I was thinking be a skin flake. Which would be like, la, 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 la. Robin said, my goal this year is read all the Dark Tower. We're doing that too, Robin. I may miss the chatty bit, helping hubby pick up his truck from maintenance work. Ooh. And Tanya said, I finished Her Perfect Hero by my friend Emma Bennett today, and it was great. 4.5 stars. It was a twist on a fairy tale or old-fashioned love story.
Nice.
And Carmen said, thinking mustaches as a superpower sounds pretty cool to me. I think so. I did not know that the stand was more to the wasteland. Well, it's the ending. When you get to the ending, something happens at the end. And what happens at the end, one of the characters is a character that is tied to the stand.
Oh, see, that went over my head because I've not read The Stand. I've seen the Molly Ringwald miniseries.
I was going to say, if you've seen the movie, then you know the character.
Okay. I haven't seen it since I was a kid, though. So.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. So if it's been a long time, like it didn't even, I mean, right away, Alex knew. And it wasn't until I checked in the book, I checked the paragraph or whatever about it, because there's a lot of confusion between Walter, Martin, like that whole, the Man in Black and things that happen when they go into the different Wens and what happens to Jake and all that kind of stuff, and who is there and who really pushed him, Jake, and it's like all of that. And so that was clarified for us. I mean, I know the bad character from The Stand, but I'm just saying it kind of clarified it. And so it's like, So that's what I'm wondering, how heavy is it going to be for Wizard and Glass, since Martin was a wizard?
Yeah, the Man in Black,
that's Walter.
That's Walter. Okay, yeah. I kind of remember that now. Because the Man in Black is very similar to the character from The Stand, so it makes sense that they would be the same person.
Yeah, it's just very I don't know. It's very weird how it was explained. That's why I like my books, because I can go back and I can reference them and kind of
Mhm.
sort it out. But it's also the fact of what happens in one timeline is different than what happens in another timeline. So then you're trying to
Mhm.
keep those two timelines straight, and you can forget. Okay, for example, both Alex and I thought that Susanna, as her who she was when she was in New York City, we
Right.
both thought she was older. So we were like, she must be some
Mhm.
kind of a cougar because she and Eddie. So
Yeah,
I'm
she's
thinking,
not.
I'm thinking, this is so weird to me. And then
Uh-huh.
something happens that you're given a hint about. And so Alex said, how old do you think she is? Because she got it before I got it. It was like, well, isn't she like in her 50s?
I think she's like in her
That's
20s, right?
well, it's because I was thinking, okay, I was thinking because they traveled through time to be whatever the present, like I guess in my mind I thought they aged because they come from different time period. Like Eddie's time period is so much
Further out, yeah.
further away. So I thought
Uh,
she somehow traveled and became that's what I was thinking.
but that's
And then
just her
I realized,
personality.
duh, she's in her 20s
Mhm.
because that's where she was at the time that they made the
Mhm.
transition. So then I was like, okay, that makes sense to me now. But I wasn't the only one. Alex was the same way. But then she got it before me. If you want someone to buddy read The Stand with you, I'm in. I might need somebody. It's been such a
Uh,
long time.
I'll
It
do
has
it
been
too.
such a long time, and like I said, 8th grade, and I would
Yeah.
have to read the newer version. Yeah, we
Mhm.
should do a
We should.
big stand
Be
read along.
fun. Be very
Wizard
fun.
and Glass is not stand heavy, just one Easter egg from the stand that I remember.
Well, there you go. There you go.
Well, I know that there's a character from the stand that's in it. So that's what I'm curious about. Although I will say, Wizard and Glass is supposed to also be Roland's whole backstory. Like we're
Mhm.
supposed to learn more about Roland in Wizard and Glass.
Okay. You got me excited to read it. I want to dive in. I can't read it right now. I have to
I
get ready
know.
for OSA.
I know.
But I
I
want
know.
to.
I know. Now, if you read the stand, you'll read with your eyeballs, huh?
Probably so. Yeah.
Okay,
I
good.
mean, I can try an audiobook to kind of toggle between, see how that goes, but it depends on the narrator.
Well, I just want to make sure you're not super fast with it because I will feel
No,
bad.
no, I'm not. I would take a long time, I promise.
See, Alex takes a long time to read too, so that's
Yeah.
why she and I are perfect when it comes to
Mhm.
reading a chunky book like this because I know that
No risk.
if I only get to 30 pages per day,
Mhm.
that I don't have her like flying or waiting on me, you know?
Yeah. No, don't worry. If I do a buddy read with you, there's no risk of me reading faster, I
Okay,
promise.
good. Good, good. That makes me feel better. Robin says he has a lot of book connections to Dark Tower. Yes, he does. Hi, Emily. I am going to try to focus on Blood over Bright Haven. I had a doctor appointment yesterday for congestion in my left ear.
Mm,
Referral for ENT made, and I may need tubes. Yikes. Ooh, Emily.
that sucks.
And Cameron, probably a fluke. You should try again.
Should. Yeah, the Goodreads thing.
I would if you could. Tanya said, you two look really good next to each other with the angles. Like you could be in the same room with the same door and the similar blue walls.
I was thinking that because I saw earlier when my camera was like this, I saw this book and
Ah,
I thought it was like on a shelf next to you. And I was like, hey, I have that same book. And then I realized it's mine. It does keep tripping me up though.
yeah, that is awesome. We're like twinsies and we didn't even know it.
Yeah, it's a very similar wall color. I think this is maybe slightly darker, but it's
Yeah,
close.
mine is like I can't remember what color this is. It's a blue, but it's kind of like almost a
Mm-hmm.
teal blue almost.
It's like a baby
And
blue.
also had an x-ray taken because I had ankle pain since January. I thought it was arthritis since it was cold and I broke my foot in the past. X-rays taken and found it today. Ankle is broken.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Emily, you have been putting up with a broken ankle since January. I remember when you were having issues.
Oh my gosh.
That is awful. What are they going to do for you?
I guess you put that in a cast, right?
I would hope so. Oh, you got to
Oof,
take that. And Emily teaches. Oh,
I
that
cannot
sounds
imagine.
rubbish for you. Hope things look up soon. I would say throw in, I have 3 ultrasounds between October and February to rule out cancer. I am already wanting 2026 to be over. That is awful, Emily. I hate that for you. Molly says, I'm not bad, winding down for the night. Excellent. Molly's from Ireland, to let
Oh,
you
okay.
know. So we got Ireland rep here. We got England rep here. And
Mm-hmm.
Shannon is showing love and congrats on the release to Shannon. Yep, we got to hype her up. Robin says, because if they think you're flaky as a saddle, you can actually be tricky to them. Oh, Diana's here. Hi, everyone. Thank you, Tanya. And Emily is showing love to Emily. Put a mustache on a potato and call it Mr. Potato Head. It's true. Hi, Jamie. Just popping in to boot the like button. Currently in Colorado, visiting the grandkids. And Jamie, how did you like the Oscars? Didn't you love Sinners? Woot woot! I was so happy that Michael B. Jordan won for lead actor for Sinners. I don't know if you've seen Sinners,
I
but
have, yeah. I've
I'm
seen it.
so proud of that film even being nominated for as much because it was shot, part of it was in and around Louisiana. So
Oh, I didn't know that. That's awesome.
yes, I'm so happy for, because there were some of our local actors in it. And so I always love that a film,
Wow.
and I love seeing a horror film get recognition. Now, I haven't seen
Right.
Weapons yet,
It's
but I
so
was
good.
glad that she won. It's
Yes, me
Amy
too.
Madsen, right?
Amy
Madison?
Madigan. Madigan.
Madigan.
Mhm.
Um, so it's in my queue to watch. I don't think my
It's
husband wants
good.
to watch it. He says this looks a little weird to me. So I think it's going to be one I'm going to have to watch by myself.
It's weird in the way that the story unfolds. It's very fun though, and
Hmm.
it's the
Well,
way
maybe
the
I'll just trick
story. Yeah, maybe the way the story is told is kind of weird. It's actually a very simple premise. They just trick you into thinking it's something more than it is. It's
him. Okay.
a very a very simple horror staple, I will say, without giving anything away. But it makes you think it's could be anything.
Yeah.
Very
Well,
interesting.
I would like to see it because I got HBO Max on a Black Friday sale specifically to watch Sinners, The
Hmm.
Substance, Weapons,
Yes.
and that other Bring Her Back, I think is the movie.
Yes. Yeah.
Those are the 4 films that I want to watch, not to mention The Last of Us,
Hmm.
which is the TV series about the zombies.
Right. I've seen Bring Her Back. Loved it. It's very sad. Bring your tissues and
Oh,
be prepared to have a palate cleanser set up afterwards, like some cartoons or something, because it's a bummer of a movie.
oh
And
wow.
then the other one, what was the other one you said?
The Substance with
The
Demi Moore.
Substance. Yes, that one's great too. It's very gross.
Yeah, that's it. Kelsey said she almost threw up watching it. I'm like, I've never had
Well,
that feeling ever. So,
it's just because she doesn't like things with eyeballs, and there's a
yeah.
scene where like the eyeball, like there's like a million eyeballs clustered together in her eye, and it looks real
Oh,
weird.
wow.
So that's probably
Kind
what
of like a
made it.
spider's eyeball.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. It didn't do anything for me because I don't know, I'm not squeamish with eyes, but that I will imagine that's what almost made her
Oh,
throw up.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, she didn't tell me exactly what it was that did it, but
Mhm.
Kaylin said, I'm still reading The Farmhouse. It's like a supernatural thriller. It's a bit slow, but okay. and currently reading Mary by Nat Cassidy. That's one that I would like to read.
Yeah, me too.
I haven't read anything by Nat Cassidy, but
Me
that
either.
book appeals to me. I think he also wrote The Nestling.
And that wolf, was it Wolf at the Door or something?
Yeah, so I've been
I have that.
intrigued basically by the covers, and they just
Mhm.
look good to me. Robin says, I only thought the Dark Man was related more to the Dark Man in The Stand.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, we're going to see how it unfolds. I did not see that when I read the book. And I'll be starting, hey, Zach, a buddy read of Cerulean Sky by David Corsi, or maybe it is David Corse, which is a different post-apocalyptic book that takes place after a plague.
Mhm.
And to Emily, no wonder you've been in such pain. I'm sorry it's taken them so long to find that you have a broken ankle. Maddening. I know.
Yeah.
Yes, we coordinate. To be fair to the doctors, I didn't say anything to the doctors until yesterday because I chalked it up to arthritis and was waiting for the weather to get warmer. Oh, Emily, I do not want a cast since how will I drive? And oh no, I'm so sorry, Emily.
Mhm.
Hello, Teresa. How are you? And Emily, I calmed down then. Okay, Emily, I'll calm down then. Because Carmen, should get feisty. And oh my gosh, I hate the Oscars, but thought it was cool. Aunt Gladys won. Yeah, I didn't watch. I just kept up looking to see if they were making announcements. And Weapons is a weird movie. I don't really fully understand what happened. Diana said both Weapons and Sinners are both really good films. And yes, Robin, I felt the way too watching Weapons. Like, what the heck happened? And oh my gosh, The Substance was maybe the grossest movie I've ever seen. Yuck. And The Substance is a wild and on another level.
Another level.
I will tell you, we watched a movie with Matt Smith and what is his name? Oh, I can't think of it. Austin. Maybe it's Austin Butler. Maybe
Austin
I don't know.
Butler. Yeah. He
Does
played
it make sense? Okay. I haven't seen a lot of movies with him, but it's called
me.
Caught Stealing.
Yeah, I've heard about that. That's
They
like an
list
Oscar
it
movie.
as a comedy, and this trailer that they show kind of looks like it could be. Oh my gosh, it is so sad. It is very
Oh,
sad.
that
So I'm
that
just going to tell
director's
you,
movies are all sad.
I am going to tell you that it was a good movie. I mean, I liked the movie, but I went into it thinking it was going to be one thing and coming out like this was such a sad movie.
Yeah. All of
Yes.
that director's movies are very sad, which
Oh,
is why
really?
I thought it was weird that he was directing a comedy, but it makes sense to me that it's not really.
I guess they would consider it maybe a dark comedy,
Mhm.
but I don't know. I didn't see a lot funny with it. I mean, it really is like there's a couple of times I was like, like, oh my gosh. And it just took me by surprise. But it was a good movie, but it was sad. I'm just prefacing that for anybody who happens to want to watch that. Teresa said, I didn't hear Emily. How did you break your ankle? Okay, so we're going to go on to another sprint, but before we do that, we need to fill out our Mad Libs for
Mhm.
today. I've also got to kind of watch time. We're doing good on time, I think. So I can't tell you what the title is, but I think this will be a fun one. Cameron, you get to start us off with a plural noun.
Okay. Pumpkins.
Pumpkins. That's funny. Chat, y'all get to give me a noun, and Cameron, you can give me an adjective.
Okay.
Emily has no clue how she broke her ankle. One day it was fine, the next it wasn't. I didn't trip, fall. I don't remember banging it on anything.
Hmm.
So beats me. That's terrible. And so that is why I thought it was arthritis. So you're in a walking boot. Yeah, because at least you could take the boot off if you needed to drive.
Right. I'll go with cranky.
I think Emily, are you telling me walking boot is your noun? I think she was trying to say that. Walking boot. If it is not, and you're saying you're in a walking boot, I apologize. Okay, Cameron, adjective.
Cranky.
Cranky. And I know Zach is here. Zach also has to get his obligatory The author is David. Of course, Michael broke this morning, so I'll probably have some typos. Oh, sorry to hear you broke your glasses. Zach, give me an adjective too. Dice. Dice. Okay. And Emily's trying to manifest. Hope it heals well. Me too. Zach's adjective is subcutaneous. That's funny. Subcutaneous.
Quite the word.
Walking boot is the noun. Okay, I got it. Robin says flaky for an adjective. Let me see if I need an adjective here. Okay, Cameron, I need another noun.
Okay. Gargoyle.
A gargoyle?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Especially because what it's supposed to be. Emily says painful. Adjective.
Note the theme.
Okay, Kat, I need a verb. I need a vote. A vote. A verb. See, note. So I was going to say a vote and a verb.
Yes.
A note and a verb or a vote. Being a nurse, I like that one, Zach. Makes me think of subcutaneous injections. Okay, a person in the room, Cameron.
A person in the room?
It could be, you know what? Your person could be real or fictitious if it's in your room.
Do they have to actually be standing in my room right now?
I guess it could be in your house.
Okay. Well, I'm looking on my bookshelf. I see my Buffy books. So we'll say Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Okay. Michelle Gellar. Okay. I'm looking for, I got all these nouns and I need a verb. Oh, let's see. Okay. Doctor. I'm just going to fill in these nouns since people put these nouns in here. Okay. Coach can be a verb or a noun. I'm going to put it as a verb. Okay. Let's see. Definitely a theme to Emily. Assassin. Okay. Cameron, a part of the body.
Toe.
So weird. And I put it in the wrong spot. That's what makes it so funny. That might even be funnier. Okay. Emily says, when life gives you lemons, squeeze. Okay. Well, I'm going to change your squeeze to squeezing. Okay. Cameron, give me an adjective. Chewing.
Tiny.
Tiny?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, chat, I need an adjective. And Cameron, I need a noun.
Okay. Mummy.
Mummy. Emily said broken. Okay. Give me an adjective, Cameron.
Okay. I'm gonna come up with something funny. Try.
And then chat, I need a plural noun.
We'll do squishy.
Mm.
Has the potential to be funny, I guess.
Yes, depending on what it's in. Considering the two adjectives that will describe this. Webbed. Cats. Cats always seem to make it into our stories. Okay, so when we come back, I will read the story, The Oscars.
Okay.
I figured it was Oscars week. We have Mad Libs for it. So that is what we will read when we get back. Okay, thanks
Sarah
everyone.
Michelle Gellar going to win an Oscar?
You will. You'll have to see. You'll have to see.
Didn't see that coming.
We might need tissues after I read this story. You'll either be laughing or crying. Okay, so we are going to do another 45 if that's good for you, Cameron. Is that good for
Works
you?
for me. Yep.
Okay. So let's get our screen up and started. Okay, happy sprinting, everyone.
See.
Hello.
Hi.
We've both been running to the computer.
I had my editing window up. I kept checking, but then I'd go back and do a little something else, and I'd come back, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's almost
I
time.
know. I ate these things we got from Costco called pork lumpia, I think is how you
Mhm.
pronounce it. It's a Filipino style spring roll, and it
Oh,
comes
yum.
with this sweet chili sauce,
Oh
which
my
it
gosh,
tastes
that's
good,
good.
but it's spicy.
Oh yeah.
And so, like, let's put it this way: if you need to open your sinuses up, eat
There
that
you go.
sweet, spicy chili sauce. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I've got to go blow my nose. Otherwise, I'm not going to look pretty on camera. But anyway, that's what I read up to where I was supposed to get yesterday.
Okay.
In my book, Wizard and Glass. And so now I've got to work on what I was supposed to read for today. But one thing I thought was neat, I told Alex, is every one of the illustrated books that I have has been illustrated by a different illustrator.
Mhm.
And this one is by Dave McKeon. I'm not sure if you're
Mhm.
familiar with him, but he did the artwork in a book by Neil Gaiman called The Wolves in the Wall.
Uh-huh.
And so when I saw the illustrations, I'm like, I've seen this before, and I
Very
had to go
distinct
look on my
art
shelf.
style.
The Wolves in the Wall in the Walls is a picture book,
Mhm.
but I mean, you definitely can see the style, how different it is, whatever. Also,
I
too, um, the Bumbler Oi, which you met in the last book that you
uh-huh.
read,
Right.
is supposed to be like really cute. And
Mhm.
Alex had shown me a picture of him. He's almost like this cute little, I guess, kind of like a dog, but in midworld or whatever. But I'm
Uh-huh.
assuming this must be Oi in this picture. You look at the top.
Oh yeah, yeah. That
So
must be
anyway,
him.
yeah.
I had a copy of that book as a kid. It was the original edition, and some of the illustrations have some nudity. So as a kid, I like very surgically like tore the pages out because I was worried my mom would see,
Oh my
and I threw
God.
them away because I was like, what if mom catches this?
Yeah. Then she really will think that you're reading the
Yeah.
devil for sure. Oh gosh. Okay, so that's what I did. You edited the whole time, right?
I did, and I ate a brownie. We made brownies yesterday, so I had a brownie,
Oh,
and then
yum.
I edited some more.
I was gonna eat a peanut butter cup, but I didn't make it that far. I got
Mm,
Reese's peanut butter cups, the little eggs.
yeah,
We
so
went
those
to
are my
Costco.
favorite.
They were a lot cheaper than if you get them in the store, and I got a big, huge bag. I'm like, I don't know why I got this big, huge bag of 65 of them. So I'm
Ooh, it's
like,
dangerous.
yeah. So I went ahead and I divided them up. I was like, you take some to my oldest
Yeah.
son. I was like, you take some to my husband. And I said, let me have this in my little container. Otherwise, that would have been terrible. Because
Mhm.
any kind of peanut butter chocolate combination is like my downfall.
Me
Like if
too.
I'm going to have a Girl Scout cookie, it's going to be the tag alongs.
Mhm. So good. Yeah,
I know.
I went to Ohio to visit my family for my birthday last week, and my dad sent me home with a bunch of Girl Scout cookies.
Oh,
And
goodness.
I went through them, like, first day, they were gone.
It's so funny because my husband, he's more of an ice cream person. Like he loves ice cream. He
Mm.
could be the type that could eat a spoonful, mind you, not a bowlful, but a spoonful of ice cream like every day. Just take a spoon out of his ice cream or whatever.
Mhm.
And when we would buy Girl Scout cookies, his Girl Scout cookies would sit and sit and sit.
I don't know
And the
how.
boys and I, our Girl Scout cookies were gone within like 2 days. Like it was
Mhm.
like we have to eat them all in 2 days. So we would literally get to the point where like, are you going to eat those Girl Scout cookies? Because like, if not,
Mm.
it's almost like vultures flying around the dead carcass. But in this case, it was Girl Scout cookies that Barry would not eat. I'm like, hon, you got to eat them right away or get them out the house.
Did he let you guys eat them?
No, he eventually would, but he would eat them like his Girl Scout cookies would last like so long compared to ours. I'm just like,
Mhm.
how? How can you just eat like two? I don't get it. I just do not. And he always did not pick always good flavors anyway, but it was just the fact that you would want to eat them because they are Girl Scout cookies and you only get them once in a blue moon, right? Once a year.
Right.
So I will say that is one thing I miss about being around, scouts. When I was in
Mhm.
school, I always had scouts bringing me their stuff and I would buy from all of them because I couldn't just buy from one and not the other.
Right.
So nope. And then my friend's daughter was in Girl Scouts. I mean, she's graduated from college and everything. And I would get cookies from her too. I don't have a cookie dealer anymore.
I
It's
just
a,
go to the Walmart around Girl Scout cookie season, and they're always there.
yeah. Probably my husband saw them when we went to Walmart and he ignored them. That's probably what he
Mm.
did.
They don't like
Alicia's
it when you
back.
ignore them.
Oh, I know. No, they do not. Alicia's back from helping her hubby. Teresa says, I'm currently reading The Secret Garden on 81st Street. I am really liking it. I usually don't like retellings. I love fairy tale retellings. I don't know about The Secret Garden. I love The Secret Garden, the book in general, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. I mean, sometimes I will tell you a retelling I did not like. It was a retelling of Anne of Green Gables. It was a YA book, and it was like Anne in Manhattan or something. I just
Mhm.
could not wrap my mind around Anne of Green Gables being in New York in present time doing the things that she was doing because Anne
Can
would
believe
never do those things.
that.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm just like,
Yeah.
so I did not like that. I was kind of sad. I mean, I read the whole entire thing. I think I ended up giving it like 3 stars. The writing wasn't bad. I just couldn't get past Anne being that way.
Mhm.
I'm like, why would you make her that way? I just didn't like it. Travis is back and he got past the 100 ads. I had a credit for Audible, so I grabbed the audiobook for Summer of Night, which audiobooks may be best for me right now with how busy I am. That's true, but ate dinner and watched an episode of the new One Piece. Excellent. Yeah, that is a good idea, audiobooks, to try to help you because he has a lot to read for school. Robin got to page 440. I am sleepy. Reading can do that to you. And Travis said, I guess I'd rather think mustaches. Does that mean I can think about someone having one and it appears on them? We think so. We think it works both ways. You could give yourself a mustache or give somebody else a mustache.
Mhm.
And I feel like the mustache could be anywhere you want to put it on the person. Like you could make them have mustache eyelashes.
I'm just thinking of like a
Yes, or
unibrow.
mustache. Yes, mustache eyebrows.
Uh-huh.
Depends on the mustache, honestly. Um, and Shannon read more of her book. Radiantly Mars got some artwork done, remade the bed after nap, did some dishes, and put away some laundry. And the husband called. Nice. You were very productive. Mindy, hello, Mindy,
Mindy.
and everyone in the chat. I'm looking forward to doing some reading tonight. Yay. Tell us what you're reading. Zach says, I use Samyang 2 times spicy ramen instead of a decongestant. It's 1,000 times more effective. I mean, I'm gonna tell you, like my
Mhm.
sinuses, I feel like they have opened up having that sweet chili sauce. I mean, it's very good, but oh, it's got a little tang to it. Molly said, when the wolves come out of the walls, it's all over. I love Dave McKean's art. Yeah, that is a good story. It really is. It's dark, but it really is awesome. And the artwork is really wonderful. I mean, I love a good picture book. Travis said, I remember when my mom would let me go into Blockbuster and get 2 movies to watch. Anyways, after I watched one, my mom was like, what did you watch? I told her a love story about 2 cowboys. Oh my
Brokeback
gosh,
Mountain.
peanut butter M&Ms are a weakness of mine. Yeah, I am just really peanut butter, like, and chocolate, that whole mixture. So good. Um, Travis said, I rented Brokeback Mountain without knowing what it was as a kid. I actually liked Brokeback Mountain, I will tell you. I thought it was a wonderful story. And I actually read the novella. It's very
Mm.
short. Very good, and I think that, the director did a wonderful job. It was well acted.
Movie. It's a heartbreaking movie.
Very heartbreaking. So many scenes that are heartbreaking.
Mhm.
Well done, though. And happy birthday to Cameron.
Thank you.
She checked what I got from then on. Zach got 13 pages into Cerulean Sky. It's short, that's 10%, but mostly I was writing an email to my email pen pal. Fun. I love having a pen pal. I don't have one, but I would love having a pen pal. Robin said, once I open up Girl Scouts, they lots they
last.
last about a day. Oh yeah, it's terrible. It really is. And I relate to Barry. I can have one cookie and I'm good. I just don't have a sweet tooth. That's how he is. And on the other hand, I'll eat half a pizza like it's nothing.
Mhm.
Funny. My oldest son and I, um, and it's random. It's just whenever I have like a hankering for it, I'll ask Barry, I'm like, you want to order a pizza? You want to order pizza today? And he's like, sure. So he orders it. I pay for it, of course, but he orders it. And I get my medium pepperoni pizza, and he gets his medium whatever pizza, and I get my little 20-ounce Sprite. I don't drink the whole thing, but I drink half of it. I have to have a Sprite. I used to drink Coke, but I don't drink Coke anymore because I can get addicted to Coke. But Sprite, like, I just need enough to cut the saltiness when you take those first couple of bites of pizza or whatever. And so I will eat 4 slices, and then I'm gone. I'm good. And then I don't ever want to see the pizza anymore after
I
that.
can eat an entire pizza, entire large pizza, and I wish I didn't have a sweet tooth, but unfortunately, I have a pizza tooth and a sweet tooth.
And I almost wonder, we didn't have a lot of sweets growing up in my household, and I always wonder, like, a friend of mine, her sister brought this up, and I said, I wonder if that's the reason it is. Like, when Barry was growing up, they always had sweets in their house. Not that they were, like, eating junk all day long, but, like, they always had, like, cookies because Barry's dad liked to have cookies in the evening after dinner, and then they had ice cream, and they had things like that. That was always a special treat in my family. Like, for us to have something like that was like, woohoo. Our big thing was going across the highway, Jefferson Highway, to the snowball stand.
Nice.
Or we go and buy a candy bar at Peroni's or whatever. But we didn't really have it ever in the house. So I wonder if that is why. But yeah, Barry is just not one.
My mom, she'd always buy those little Debbie cakes.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I remember it starting arguments because my dad, he was a bodybuilder, and he's like, you cannot have these in the house. You have to stop buying these. But she would just always buy them.
Yeah, because if you have a sweet tooth, they tell you the best thing you can do is not have it in the house because then you can't crave it if you don't have it, right?
Exactly.
And Travis said it just passed some last week outside Costco. And I didn't get any Girl Scout cookies from my step niece because I didn't eat the ones I got last year. Oh. And yeah, the Scouts are usually at Lowe's grocery store or Books A Million near here. I have bought from them more than once. I didn't see any Girl Scouts at all. Now, of course, with I don't go grocery shopping hardly at all anymore. Very rarely.
Where they're at.
And Alicia said, I got a chapter read when my dad called with financial question. And my problem is sour candy. I will down a whole bag in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, me too.
My weakness when I was younger, one of my biggest weaknesses was Twizzlers. I would always eat a bunch of Twizzlers when I would study. I mean, I would just eat one behind the other. The other thing that's bad for me is Jolly Ranchers, especially sour green apple. Now, if I have to have a fruity flavor, it's either cherry or a sour apple. I love a green apple.
See, I never really liked Jolly Ranchers because I didn't like how they would like stick to the back of my teeth. And that would always just like, I don't know, it was a texture thing for me. I think they're okay, but I just couldn't get past that stickiness. I love Twizzlers.
I'll tell you what will happen to you with Jolly Ranchers is you could literally get a sore spot on your tongue from like just sucking on it.
Yeah, like rubs it raw or something.
Yes. So I have to be careful about that. I haven't had a Jolly Rancher in a long time. Speaking of Girl Scouts, I'm going to open up the Thin Mint ones.
Love Thin
You
Mints.
go, Robin. And there's Ann selling it on the corner again. Guess we know what the Green Gables are. No, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. And same Travis, Italians behind the chat because of all the ads. Then I forget to advance the video. I would give my boss a permanent mustache even if she shaved. And to Angela, what Italians have to do with it? Tanya says, I'm going to bed, peeps. Good night and thanks for the sprints. Bye, Tanya. Oh, I should have read the Mad Libs before you went to bed. And Zach says, I think I've eaten 8.5 Reese's peanut butter cups in the last few months. Yeah, they're my downfall. And happy birthday, Cameron. I didn't know what you birth.
Oh, it was last week. It was on the 12th. But thank you. It's not my birthday anymore.
Not today. Wait, it's your birthday, Cameron? On the 12th.
I mean, I'll take it again. Sure.
Yes, I should sing to you, Cameron. And Italians, I'm always behind in the chats. Happy birthday to Cameron. It's your birthday month, Cameron.
Yes.
So you can be all birthdayed the whole entire month. And Mindy said, I can't stick to one book. I'm switching between Disquiet Gods by Christopher Ruccio, Her Last Breath by Taylor Adams. Ooh, I need to know how you liking that, Mindy. And my reread of Clash of Kings by George R.R. Martin. I need to know how you're liking Last Breath because I like Taylor Adams. The 2 books I've read, I've loved. And does Cameron get 2 birthdays? I swear we just wished him happy birthday last week. And love pizza nights. And I can eat about half the pizza. Yes, I eat 4 slices. That's half of a medium. My weakness is Kit Kats and pizza. And I used to be able to eat a whole pizza, but now I got GERD, so I would die. That's why I have to eat pizza for lunch. If I ate pizza for dinner, I would be in a lot of trouble. I'd have to take another pill, another reflux pill. And happy birthday, Cameron. My mom loves Nutter Butters. A spoonful of ice cream, no comprendo. I know. The same thing. We got a pint of ice cream, my husband and I. I ate half on one night and the other half the other night. He still had his pint. And he's like, do you have ice cream or whatever? And I said, I ate mine yesterday. He's like, what? I was like, yeah, gone. Capiche.
Man,
sorry.
Must be very helpful to not
He's
have
got so much willpower, I'm telling you. Now, I will tell you, he does like to drink his beer, though. So I will say that. That would be his downfall if he could not have that.
We all have our weaknesses.
Travis said, I used to dip ears in ice and suck it off. Gave the ice in a salty aftertaste.
Ears.
I used to dip ears. Ice and suck it off? I don't get it. I have a Twizzler addiction. Yes, all that red dye. I like Skittles too. Yes, Skittles are good. And any licorice. I don't like black licorice. And I love Twizzlers. She didn't say if she liked it, but I got my sister freeze-dried sour candy for her birthday. She did like the pickle lip balm, though. Oh, my God. And also Laffy Taffy. Yes, I love Laffy Taffy. And Now and Laters. You get double birthdays, Cameron. More happy birthdays. I mean, Cameron gets to get away with wearing his birthday suit twice this month. Mine's at the end of April. I hope we get to wear mine more. Her Last Breath was so good. I loved it. To be fair, I'm obsessed with caving. Ooh. Pig ears. That just says ears. I know. I was like, what are you talking about? Pig ears. I'm the same way with ice cream, too. And I took a nap going to read Monster Blood 1 and 2 now and eat dinner. Vegetarian meatloaf and veggies. Yum. Oh, is your meatloaf with a brown gravy or a red gravy? If they want to start, you can't stop. Yeah. Well, what did I just hear? Travis asked the doctor for Dexilant 60 milligrams. I no longer have GERD. It's been 10 years. Oh, wow. And that was 8 half-pound Reese's cups. 8 half-pound Reese's. Oh, wow. Instead of 8.5 pounds. I take omeprazole. I take pantoprazole. That's what I take. But I'm down to 20 milligrams, so that's a good thing.
I had been suffering from GERD for a long time, but ever since I left my work, I've not had it. I do wonder if maybe it was stress related.
It could be because I developed mine from working at school.
Hmm.
I think it was
I
the
wonder.
stress and not
Hmm.
eating good. I mean, when you're a teacher, you have to eat like in 5
Yeah.
minutes. You
Yeah,
know,
I ate a lot of fast food being on the road.
I use red gravy. Oh, gotcha. And Travis, does it control it? I can eat anything, no problem. And please don't
It's
wear your
great.
birthday suit while streaming, Travis. Okay, well, we're gonna read our story so we can go on to another sprint. It's 6:25, and I think six by the time I read this, well, we'll see. We might have a very short sprint at the end.
Okay.
Okay, the Oscars. Thank you, ladies and pumpkins. I'm so nervous. My walking boot is beating a dice a minute. I didn't prepare a gargoyle. I never expected to win this cranky Oscar. I have so many people to coach. First and foremost, my subcutaneous co star, Sarah Michelle Gellar, who was always in my dressing doctor, held my toe when I was in trouble, and never failed to compliment me or give me a flaky pat on my mummy when I did well. I also want to thank my painful director, my tiny producer, and of course, the broken writer of the screenplay. Most of all, I want to thank you, my relentless fans, and all the members of the Motion Picture Assassin who were responsible for my squeezing this squishy award. Bless your cats.
Wow.
This one would be called Thank You, Ladies and Pumpkins.
Congratulations on your big win, Kat.
Oh, and I love that Sarah Michelle Gellar is a
Mhm.
subcutaneous co-star.
And she holds the big toe in times of trouble.
That's right. And then Angela said, "Yes, lets me eat anything." To Angela. Teacher stress, also perimenopause can cause GERD. Mm. Well, thankfully, Cameron does not have to worry about that.
No.
And oh, good. I was worried I missed the story. A friend dropped off a meal. Oh, that was nice. And Molly, come on. Ladies and pumpkins. Oh, my mummy. And Buffy the Toe Jam Slayer. Great. So painful when you can't eat normally. I used to take what you're taking, but then it began to fail. That can happen. Subcutaneous Sarah Michelle Gellar. I love it. Squeezy and squishy rewards. Love the story. I know it is silly. I'm off to pickleball. Thank you both for a lovely afternoon. Bye, Eleanor. Have fun at
See ya.
pickleball. And I hope you win. And Robin said the only thing that makes sense was the movie Assassins. Angela, so far it works, but I'll keep in mind what you mentioned if I have issues. And I mean, a broken writer could write an emotional script.
Yeah.
That's true. The amount of issues perimenopause causes is wild. Be glad, males, you don't have to deal with it. I second that. It is so true. And oh, Travis, don't want you to suffer. And thanks, Angela. Jurassic Park also helps with GERD. That's because he wants Angela to watch Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
But Travis, have you watched Back to the Future yet? Have you? Be honest.
Both of them are musts.
Okay, so I think we will go back to our other What's Up Friends banner. And then 45 is good for you,
Sounds good.
Cameron. Okay, let's get this. Share our screen. Okay. Happy sprinting,
Happy
everyone.
sprinting. See ya.
We are back. Woohoo.
Woo!
Okay, so how much progress did you make?
I'm still working on my video. I'm almost done. I'm getting so close. I'm right at the end. It's taken a lot longer today than I thought. I thought I would be done before sprints even started. So, but
Do
it's
you
almost.
find that when you work on it like consistently all day, like if you would have stopped at a certain point and picked up like tomorrow, you would have been faster with it, or it doesn't matter?
I don't know. That's something I could always try. I'm just such a perfectionist that I tweak every little thing, even things that no one's gonna notice except for me. I can't help it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm slow too when it comes to that because I'm always constantly trying to get it as close as possible to what I can do. And of course,
Yeah.
you probably edit on better software than I do. I mean, I use iMovie, but
Yeah, I use Final Cut, which is also Apple, but it's yeah, a little more advanced, I guess.
yeah.
Hmm.
Um, so I made it to page 82. That is where I'm
Nice.
at.
Nice.
Not too bad, but I mean, I still have a ways to go. My stopping point is 99.
Okay.
So, I mean, it's doable. I mean, not maybe in the next sprint, but it's doable to get it done tonight, or
Hmm.
it just may have to carry over until tomorrow.
Well, those Stephen King pages are very densely packed with text. So,
They are, and I did stop and I checked in my concordance book because there was a word in here and I wanted to make sure that, what it really meant. It's a type of portal, but I had to I needed more information about it by the way they were talking about it. So I was glad I stopped to look that up. And then I did
mhm.
text Alex because I was like, are they where I think they are right here because of something that happens? And she's like, yep, because she's ahead of me. So
Mhm.
I just, was trying to figure that out. Let's see where we left off here. Travis ended up popping out. He's going to pop off. Thanks for sprints as always. And thanks, Cameron.
Uh,
And Robin just finished Dark Tower 2, and I'm going to read The Things Gods Break by Abigail Owen. I have that book, but I haven't started because I'm kind of curious if the book list ladies, Lindsay and Sarah, are going to read part 2. We read the
mhm.
first one together as a group. So
Mhm.
Alex says, "Hey, Kat, meant to say hi earlier. Read 30 pages in Wizard and Glass. Going to take a break now to chill and play a game. And howdy to everyone in the chat." So I was just telling her where I was at. Of course, she says, "Woohoo, you'll gain on me in no time." My reading slowed way down. She's like in the 200s or beyond.
Oh, okay,
So,
gotcha.
like, it's going to take me a while. I mean, my goal is to have it finished by the end of the month, but it may end up bleeding into April, which we did talk about that if this one took us 2 months to read, it wouldn't be a big deal because it is so much bigger than our other book.
Oh yeah, it's
I mean,
huge.
my goal is 30. I don't even know if I read 30 pages a day if I would finish, honestly.
Mhm.
I may not. Um, Molly got to bed in that sprint. And Shannon said, I was supposed to clean that sprint. I kept reading instead. Yes, that happens. I only read a few pages on The Things Gods Break. At least you're making some progress. Amanda read 30 pages of Murder Past Due, a cat in the stacks mystery. I
I've
love
read some of
Amanda's.
those.
Yeah, I love it that Amanda reads all these cozy mysteries. The titles are amazing.
Mhm.
And I hear you, Cameron. I write too, and it's easier to edit other people's work than my own.
Mhm.
Robin said, I saw where Susanna came in, but I really thought that when she was Odetta, she was older. Yes. I just had in my mind, you know what it is? I just had in my mind that she was in her time period. And when they met Eddie, she aged
Mhm.
to Eddie's time period. That's what I was thinking. And that was what was the problem. Cause I was like, we should be like in her 50s. I'm like, this is so weird. Like,
Yeah.
'cause the way
Her
Eddie's talking about her, like, she's so this and then I'm like, I
well, I
don't know.
guess to Eddie, she would seem old.
Yeah, but they're about the same age. That's what it is. I mean, technically they're about the same age. So it makes sense to
Uh,
me that why they like
wait,
because she's
I was getting Eddie and Jake confused because Jake
Oh,
is the kid.
yeah, Jake is
I was gonna
really
say
he's like
to Jake, she would seem very old.
right, 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 right. I love Jake. I love all of the characters, honestly. I will tell you though, and that was one of the things that I did not like about the second book was Detta Walker's character was just too rough for me. Her
Mhm.
mouth
I
and
love
the stuff that would come out, I was just like,
her.
"Woman,
I love
muzzle
her.
it." She made
I
me
was
so
cracking up.
mad. She made
She
me
was
so
cracking me up.
mad. But she was so like, oh, and the things that she would do, I'm like so I was kinda glad that it ended the way it did because 'cause I'm like, if I gotta put up with this woman this whole entire journey, this quest to the Dark Tower, I don't know if I can make it. Carmen said, "I finished my book. Woohoo! Let's give you professional applause. Where is our professional applause? Yay! I love that. I finished my book and I'm hopping off for dinner. Thanks for sprints, Kat and Cameron. Good night, everyone.
See
Bye,
ya. Good
Carmen.
night.
Carmen, hopefully I'll see you at middle grade March. She might go over there. Kaylin said, "Oh, I wanted to try cozy library type mysteries. I think
Mhm.
they're fun." Erin said, "I started Monster Blood. Somehow I've never read or seen this episode before. I thought that was impossible. It's good." Alicia ate dinner and finished Aliens. Excellent.
Nice.
And so is Susanna a mixture of Odetta and Detta? Yes.
Mhm.
Yes. Like they fuse because
Yeah.
that's why you have the lady in the shadows. Detta is like the lady in the shadow.
Mhm.
She's because of the accident that Odetta had, it caused her to have split personalities. And
Mhm.
then when she came through and they did what they did to make her angry and all that stuff that happened, it fused them. Now, that doesn't mean that Odetta and Detta don't split. They do,
Mhm.
but it's not anywhere like it was in the second book, if that makes any sense. Yeah, Susanna is much nicer. Much
Mhm.
nicer. Like it's much better. I'm just telling you, Rob, much better in the future. For sure. Okay, it is 7:21. I'm looking at this time. I read a chapter of each of my books, and they're all feeling like five-star reads. That's good to hear, especially the Tale of Adams. I had to reread the third book. I have to remember her character. Yeah. Yeah, I think she's wonderful in once she becomes Susanna. I
Mhm.
like that. I like that combination or whatever. And I want to get off. Have a good sprint and thank you. Bye, Robin. Have a good
See ya.
evening. Okay, so 7:22:20 would be 40. How about we go to 7:45?
Okay. That
Would
sounds
that
good.
okay,
Yeah.
so how much would that be? I'm
That's
terrible. 22,
like that's like 27, 28 minutes, right?
28 minutes? Okay. Yeah, I'm terrible. Mental math is not my thing.
Mhm.
You said
Might be
28?
It might even be like that might be more like 23 actually. I don't know.
Let's see.
I'm not good either. Math
Okay,
isn't my thing.
okay, 22 and 23 is 45. Yes, it is. Okay, so 23. How about that? We'll set the time for that. So it'll be short, but at least people can kind of get their stuff. I want to try to read as much more as I can.
Good luck.
Okay, happy sprinting.
See ya.
Bye, Molly. Hello. Did you finish?
I am like done. I'm just putting on the last little finishing touches, and then that's it. I'm done.
Okay. So once you're done, do you watch the whole thing through just to make sure that there's nothing that you didn't catch?
I do. I have to put in my Patreon credits at the end and update all that. Then I watch through. I make sure everything looks good, that I didn't miss anything, and then I render it, which will probably take 2 or 3 hours. So I'll just leave it to do its
Yeah,
thing.
I think I watch my video at least 3 times.
Hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
because I edit as I go and I'm watching it, but then I have to watch it before I upload, like save it to
Hmm.
my iPad or whatever. And then I have
Hmm.
to watch it again. And believe it or not, there have been times where I didn't catch it until I uploaded it to YouTube. And then I'm like, what the heck?
I know. I know. It's so important to watch it. There have been times where I've watched several videos all the way through and I don't catch anything and it's fine. And then I'll be like, you know what? It's fine. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with this one. And I upload it. And then that's the one I should have watched because I missed something.
I know
Of course,
it
it's only something I would notice. So,
right, right, but it's stuff that bothers me. It's like I can't let it go. So I'm
mhm,
like, and I mean, it's me. It's and Kelsey and I have this conversation all the time. There are things that we expect,
mhm,
for yourself, that
right.
another person may not even know or whatever. But I don't know. It's like you just hold yourself to a certain expectation, I guess.
Well, I
Um,
started editing at 8:30 this morning, 8:30 or 9, and it's almost 9 o'clock here, so it's been all day.
okay, and how long is the video?
Let's take a look and see. It is just shy of 22 minutes.
But isn't there something, I don't know if this was something that an editor told me, it's like for every minute of footage, expect to have so much time for editing. I guess
Yeah,
because you also got to figure if you're putting any B-roll in,
there's
music,
B-roll and
any kind
music
of
and
text,
everything.
all kinds of stuff like that. So, yeah. Okay, well, I made it to page 94. And
Nice. Isn't that where you needed to go?
no, I need to get to 99. But
Oh, okay.
let me see, 95, 96, 97, 90. Okay. I was gonna say they don't count the illustration as a page. Wanted to make sure. I have 5 pages left and then I'll be there. So I will finish tonight. I may not start my Nancy Drew like I wanted to, but I mean I may. It just depends on how I feel. I might get a second wind after I watch the middle grade March live chat and I'll be up read Nancy Drew. So
Nice.
Mindy read another 2 chapters. Excellento. I love that. And Amanda read 3 more chapters. Very nice. I felt like I read faster. I don't know if it's because I felt like I was under the gun.
Mhm.
Let me try to read a little bit faster. But you know what I found with Stephen King is it depends on how much detail he's given you and also dialogue. I find that when there's a lot of dialogue, you can read that a lot quicker
Right.
than when you're like in the weeds
Mhm.
or whatever he's trying to do.
Exactly.
Amanda wants to know which Nancy Drew. I'm on number 8, Nancy's Mysterious Letter. So I'm so excited
I
about
remember
reading
liking
the
that
next Nancy
one.
Drew. I wish I could just well, part of me is like, I wish I could just read them like back to back, but then I kind of like want to savor them. I
Mhm.
mean, it's not like I can't go back and reread them if I wanted to, but I don't know. I do need to get back over to Books a Million because when I renewed my card, I got a $10 gift card. And the only thing I'm bummed out is I didn't get the coupons. They usually send you coupons in the email, and I didn't get that this time. So I don't know if that's something they've stopped doing. But
Mhm.
anyway, I got to use that $10 coupon before the 30 days. And I'm hoping when I go back, they'll have the new House of Shivers
Oh,
so
yeah.
that I can get the newest one.
Mhm.
So I didn't
They
see it
should
the
have
day
it.
that I went, but they could have gotten it in because that's where I've been buying them,
Mhm.
except for
They should
one
have it.
I got through Scholastic, one of them. Which Nancy are you reading now? I think I missed the title. It's Nancy's Mysterious Letter. Da-da-da. So yeah, I like it. I can count it for both of my readathons that I'm doing. And oh, Amanda asked my question. I read that one last year. Next would be The Clue in the Diary for me. Yeah, I probably will get another Nancy Drew, um, because I like to read one for for OSA.
Hmm.
I usually like to try to read one, and then I try to read one for like series September. So, I get at least 3 in for the year, but we'll see. We'll see how all that goes. I have no idea what I'm reading for OSA yet.
I have lots of options, I will say. I don't know what I'm gonna actually end up reading.
Yeah.
Definitely lots of Goosebumps, definitely a lot of Fear Street because I wanna make videos about those. Everything else, though, is just a free for all, whatever I'm in the mood for.
Right. I was going to say you are a mood reader.
I am, yeah. So I try to pick a lot of things, to kind of match all of my different moods. That way I always have something to pick from my stack.
Mhm.
But I do end up usually verging on a different path at some point, picking something that I hadn't chosen before.
Mhm. I'm
Mhm.
a mood reader too. And my very first year on BookTube, like being a content creator, I tried to do a TBR, and half the time I wouldn't read the things on my TBR. I was trying to read for every little prompt that I could, and it was so stressful. I was so stressed out.
Yeah.
And then I'd feel guilty because I didn't get to the stuff that was on my TBR, because you're
Yeah.
talking about this is what I'm gonna read, and then it comes time for you to at the end of the month and you didn't do everything that you wanted to do. So I just got rid of that. And I like that whole
Yeah.
thing of pile of possibilities. You can have a pile and you can like it, and now I do prioritize some of my reads, but I think that's also why I read such a variety of books. I cannot read just one genre
Mhm.
constantly. I got to have different things to read,
Right.
for sure.
One thing that I kept running into, is that I would make TBR videos, and then I would have people comment and say, "Oh, I'm so excited to hear your thoughts on that book." And then I wouldn't get to it, and then when I would make my video wrapping up the month, I would get comments like, "Oh, man, I was really excited to hear your thoughts on that book," and then it's, like, disappointment for the viewers, so I just stopped. So I only do it for
Yes.
Old School April now, and that's it.
Right, right. Yeah, and I mean, also too, if you stress, these are the books that I would like to get to,
Right,
or
right.
whatever, that it's not a
Mhm,
guarantee because anything can
mhm.
happen,
Yeah,
in a month that could derail you or whatever, as you and I
exactly.
both know.
Mhm.
Um, Kaylin said, I feel like I may be due for some Fear Street. I have a few. I have a Fear Street. I have a thick book that has like several stories in it, but it's like
Mhm,
it kind of came out the time when the Fear Street movies, that
mhm.
was all the hype. And then I do have Silent Night 2. I read the first
Yes.
one, but I do need to read the second one. I wonder, do you have to read the first one again to read the second one? Do you
It's
remember? I know it's
n
probably been a
it
long time for you.
No, I actually just reread it last year, so, it's pretty fresh. Uh It's not a continuing story. I mean, it references last year for Reva Dalby, but she's pretty much just getting back into her old mean girl self, and then
Yeah.
she opens up a new set of problems that end up getting her in
Okay,
trouble,
good.
so it's not
Okay.
really linked. It's more of a rehash of the first book.
Okay, just a different situation,
Just a
scenario.
different situation. I still
Mm,
like it. It's not as good as the first just because you're like, "Oh, God."
again.
Reva, come on. Oh, and then wait till you read Silent Night 3, then it's even worse. I'm like, "Oh, will somebody
Oh.
just kill her already?"
Yeah, I wanna say Kelsey gave me both Silent Night and Silent Night 2. I did buy Double Date. Double Date, that lead character in Double Date, he was so annoying. The man, he would call
Terrible.
himself the man or whatever.
Yes, he's so bad.
I'm like, "He is horrible. He
Yes, that was
deserved what he gets."
yes. That was the whole toxic masculinity thing. R.L. Stine was
Yes.
ahead of the curb.
Yeah, so I do need to read some more. I need to read that one that has it's the bind up. I think it's 3 stories in it, but I can't remember
Mhm.
what the name of the stories are. But it was when Fear Street, the movie, was coming out. They were like making a push for a lot of Fear
Yeah,
Street, to come out.
probably
It's a pretty cover though.
Fear Street: The Beginning. Is that what it is?
It
It's got,
might
like,
be.
books in it.
I'd have to go look for it.
Mhm.
It's in my other room. I'm in the process of trying to figure out how I'm going to do my shelves because I do have like some middle school in here. I have middle school out there. I've got YA in another bookshelf. It's like I'm trying to figure out what's the
Mhm.
best way to do everything.
If I were there and I could help you, I would build your shelves up a little bit and put toppers on the tops of your shelves. That way you get 2 whole extra rows all the way up to the ceiling, and it fits so many more books.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure something out. The only thing I worry about is your bookshelves are probably sturdier than mine. I
They're
have
all mounted to the wall.
Oh, okay. Well, that
Mhm.
probably helps too. Mine are Target, so they're not the most
Mhm.
expensive bookshelves, but my husband did cut me shelves, so I have another shelf because they had all this wasted space. And
Mhm.
so we found shelving at Lowe's, and he just had to trim a little bit, and we got the little
Mhm.
screw things and we put them on, and I got extra shelving. But
Yeah, yeah.
I do need to get an extra shelf for the 4 bookshelves I have in here, and then I'm thinking about buying another bookshelf for the living room.
Mhm.
So then he would need to get a shelf for that as well.
Yeah,
But
I have a lot of Target bookcases too, like the mystery shelves in my bedroom. Those are all Targets, but I do mount them all to the wall so they don't fall, especially up here because this is the loft, and
uh,
when you walk anywhere, there's a little bit of a teetering action, so I gotta keep them to
yeah,
the wall. Yeah,
yeah,
could
that's
be
a good
bad.
idea. My husband tells me when he builds his big shop in the back, he's building me all my bookshelves because he has built 2 bookshelves for our house and they're
Uh-huh.
nice and sturdy and big. And he did. The one I have out for my middle grade books, that one is mounted on the wall.
Nice.
So he told me that eventually that will be the case. So we'll see. We'll see if it actually happens. Because if that's the case, my ceilings are very high, and I'm up my living room. I could get a rolly ladder, and so I
Mhm.
could be
Yeah,
like
that'd be
Belle in
great.
Beauty of the Beast and roll across my wall.
Oh, that would be awesome. I've always
Not a
wanted one.
very long wall, but still do it.
That'd be great.
It would be fun.
Uh-huh.
Angela said, I have 20 pages left in my book. I'll finish tonight too. I need a break from the doom and gloom. I've been reading a lot of books with hard
Yeah.
topics this year for middle grade March. Thank you for the
Mhm.
sprints. And thank you, Angela, for being here. I appreciate it. And Amanda says, Double Date is one of my favorites.
It's a good
Yeah,
one.
it is. It was fun. It was a fun read, although the man guy was a man child. Let's just put it that way.
Yes.
But anyway, I am so happy you joined me again, Cameron. I
Thank
hope you keep coming
you.
back. I have so much fun with
Yes.
you. Get ready because in April I'll be sprinting my Wednesdays, plus I'll be doing old school April sprints.
Mhm.
Because it's all for the old school April.
That's
I got to
right.
get
I'm
back and
ready.
yes, me
I'm
too. I'm
ready.
excited. I'm
Me
excited. Now I
too.
just got to get myself like what I'm going to be doing. I got to get my movie list. That's what I need to do. Uh,
Mhm.
that's the thing that I'm most excited about is the movies I'm going to be watching.
So many movies.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Shannon, for being here. I appreciate you. And one of my favorites was Ski Weekend.
That's another great one. I love that one.
Good night, guys. Food
Food
court,
court.
arcade punks.
Food court.
Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of trash talking on this channel
Oh
soon. That
yeah.
is for sure. Thanks so much, Mindy, for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks,
See you.
everybody. Y'all stay amazing. Be adventurous. Thank you so much, Diana, for being here. I appreciate it. And thank you, Amanda. Food court. Look at all the food
Yeah.
court people in here. Where are my arcade punks? I need some punks in this house. Y'all be adventurous, but safe in your adventures. And I will see you next Wednesday, 3 o'clock Central Time. We will be having Saturday Morning Momentum this Saturday, 8 a.m. So if you want to get something productive done, join us then. But in the meantime, see y'all later. And thanks
See
again,
ya.
Cameron, for being
Yes, thank
here.
you. Good night, everybody.
Bye.